Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. OpenTTD, yeah? It's been a while since I've done this live. Usually I like to take breaks and everything during my tournament runs, but this is a brand new tournament, and I'm happy to have the energy and actually time and availability to do this live. These are always fun to do live. But let's talk about a little bit more of what I'm doing. What I'm playing right now is OpenTTD. If you're not familiar with this one, this is a transportation game developed by Chris Sawyer, and it is an oldie and a goodie. This is an old school game for sure. Every month or so, let's say every 6 weeks, I try to host tournaments on Megacycle Entertainment, the Discord server. So I'm actually just going to do Discord here in chat. So we've got the link for it. If anyone is interested in joining these tournaments, the way they work is we agree on a theme for the community, and we're like, well, what do we want to play? How do we want to play it? Most goods delivered, highest company value, blah, 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 only trucks. And we've done at least, I don't know, 20 of these already. The idea is I create a server for every individual player. This music is just a lethal loud. It took me a while to get the music working for whatever reason. But the way in which this works is I create a server for every single player. I password protect it so no players can interfere with each other. You do your best, and then we do a summary video at the end. We contabulate all of the winnings and placings and everything and see how everyone did, and then we go from there, right? We declare a winner, and then once we declare a winner, I release the password so people can go into other servers and take a look at, oh, you did it that way, that's interesting. Or, yeah, lessons learned and all that. And then, yeah, I do a summary video. I record a summary video of it, and then I release it to YouTube, and then bam, that's a tournament done. So the theme for this tournament, let me pull up the notes. This is the Team Tournament Challenge? Team Tournament? Team Tournament. The rules of this one are, everyone's been broken into groups of three, 2 teams. So for Team 1, it's CyberPsycho as captain, JohnMegacycle, and Scarfester. That's Team 1. Team 2, Guild Games, is the captain with Bo, Gus, and Cinder Elm Creek. If you've seen any of these videos before, those names should be familiar. Those are regular participants in the tournament. So this is going to be my run for the whole dealy. The way in which this is going to work is, again, I've issued a server to every single player. They're going to do their very best. We're going to add company value, and the highest company value per team is the winner. So CyberPsycho and Guild Games are very, very good players, for sure. And the way in which that operates is it evens out. So I'm not as good as CyberPsycho or Gil. So it's good to be on a team, and our scores will add together and all that. So I'm going to go to multiplayer. I already have all the servers set up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the stream for a second here. Boop. So you don't see my password because the tournament is happening right now, and I don't want you to know my password. Normally when I record, I don't care if you see my password. They're changed every single tournament for every single server and every single thing. But there we go. I'm connected, and there we are. Okay. Right. I remember why I don't why I don't play music. The open music is so damn loud. Anyway, here is our map. It was recommended or requested. I think we requested Alpine or Snow was the request for it. So that's that. Let's see here, so you can kind of get a good view of what's going on here. What do we have for industry? What's our industry like? Oh, right, industry is slightly different. Bank, coal mines, farms, food processing plants, forest, gold mine, oil refinery, oil well, paper mill, power plant, printing works. Oh, a few more things about the tournament let's talk about. Is the servers don't run unless someone is assigned to a company. So right now, I'm just looking around, I'm just observing, nothing is happening, nothing's going on. Unless I assign myself to a company, then I'm an active player joining, and then the game continues. That's kind of the vibe of it. So for right now, this gives players all the time in the world. If they ever need a break, they can join, and then they can switch to spectator easily. And that'll remove them from a company, and then whatever. So no big deal. What I'm looking for is farms and... Oh, what is the... Hold on. I'm not familiar with this chain. Farm. Farm goes to a food processing plant. Food processing plant goes to houses. Okay. So we're looking for disable all pink and brown. Are there any browns in the corners? That would be great. There are 6 on the map. Okay, there's 2 here. There's 1 there. 1 there. That's 4. Oh, there's... Okay. So, my idea is pull all this farming stuff. All the farming stuff can go all the way up to here. And then more... Well, maybe the farming stuff is just pulled local. But the idea is the food is going to get grabbed from Melissa and Masha and Bobby down here. And then brought up to Marina. And then pick up from Margarita. And same deal. Kind of a thing. That's going to be the idea. That might be our grand plan. Something like that. Are there any other routes that are fun? Forest? Forest to paper mill to printing works to houses. That's a good run. Forest, printing works, paper mill. So it goes green to gray to purple. 14. I'd rather go with farms considering there's 26. But that wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna guess it's coal to power plant. Now, if we could get a loop of this, coal is actually really good money, right? The music is great. It's just either really, really loud or tingy. So coal, I'm just gonna enable it, disable it here. It starts high. Goods are slightly higher. But coal has a really good longevity, so I'm just clicking it on and off so you can see. It's got one of the highest longevities of goods. Oil, good day. I'm just getting started with my tournament run. Oh god, this music is unbearable. If I use royalty-free music, no matter what royalty-free music I use, no matter what Twitch hits me up with, hey, we had to bleep out 18 minutes of your thing because this one track vaguely resembles a Michael Jackson tune. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, that's exactly the deal. Coal is eternal. Now, I'm trying to find a good route where we could pull coal to a spot and make a nice little loop. Not seeing anything super good. I guess I was looking for a lot of coal near some power plants. But the thing is, I'm going to have a lot of routes that kind of don't do anything. Tons of ships. Well, there's not a lot of shipping areas. So the idea I'm trying to work through is I want my trains to be loaded 100% of the time. Or 90 is about as far as we're going to get. The farm to food processing plant, this is the idea here, is all the farms are going to get brought to these food processing plants here, the brown ones. They get dropped off, they produce food. Then there's going to be another route that takes the food from here, from Melissa, brings it up to Marina, dumps off the food, picks up food from Margarita, drops off at Melissa. So our train should be running like 90%, 95% full. So that's probably our end game route. What other routes do we have here? I don't usually play winter, so I'm not really super familiar with it. Oil wells to oil refinery. That's pretty straightforward. There are 15 oil wells. I'm not really feeling that. Gold mine. Gold mine goes to bank. There are 10 gold mines. That's it. Okay. In the other versions of this, what happens is banks produce valuables. Valuables go to other banks. That's it. That's all you do. So, real simple route. Doesn't produce a lot, but a real simple route. So, let's start the game off proper. I am looking for a good residential PAX. Good PAX run. Jeez. The coastal line is probably best. I want something good, but not too long, because I want to make sure I've got money. Because nothing's worse than not having money. Also, it's a super great way to end my run, which has happened once. Actually, I don't think my runs have ever ended in a tournament, like in the first 5 years, but I've gotten really close. So I like this as a hit. We could use aircraft, but the thing is I really want some solid volume. Let's talk about aircraft. I don't ever use aircraft. I try not to ever... Oh, this is a really nice spot. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Hello, friend. You got a cute face. We'll leave that face. It's a nice face. I'll be blue. I'll be blue this time. H.I. O'Donnell. No, that's John T. Megacycle. Megacycle. Boop. Good stuff. Okay, and now that we've joined, just to prove the point, the timer is running. If ever we need to take a break, we can spectate, and that pauses the game. So just for those that might ever be interested in joining or playing one of these tournaments, I also want to go over the format. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. And that's the button I wanted. Just for giggles, how much is a large airport? You're going to complain, Flatland. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Terraforming is real expensive in this one. How about a small? Oh, they don't even exist anymore. Oh, butts. Okay, we can't do aircraft anyway, so that's fine. Boop. Just back to spectating while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, it was Alpine. Well, no, you're still fine. Ships would work fine here. Pick up from here. Pick up like a bunch of residents from here, and take them for a trip on our wonderful rocket ship to Elvira or something, and then I could pull Sarah, Daria, and Melina like down. Like, I mean, there's options. There's some good ship options. You ain't wrong. It's just right. It's a super duper long distance, but you're not wrong. Like, it's doable. Okay. I really like those three together. What do you got? 467. Nope. What do you got? 1088. Might be fine if we bring in Susan or just pull up to Susan. Okay. I think that might be our jam. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm totally fine with trains. Loves me some trains. Choo choo. The only thing that's going to be slightly dicey is money for our first run. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see what we could do about this, yeah. Now, I've been playing with the... Oh, it's not a mod? 10? 10 length? 10 length is probably... I've been playing with a... I don't know what it's called. But I've been playing with a helpful guide, so to speak, of a... It's called City Mania, I think? I've been playing with so long. Oh god, all these controls are so weird now. So there's two things that are really different about this run. One is going to be, I've been using City Mania for like some of its tools, and what really helps is being able to very quickly like lay gigantic tracks of tracks without a lot of effort. The second thing is I think I'm not used to the map anymore. And that's more, I've been playing other video games, and that's been messing me up real bad. Don't mind little dips like that. Okay, Michelle. We're actually pretty close to where we want to be, but Michelle's not it. Huge tracts of land. Huge. Absolutely huge. That's not correct. Okay. Landscaping should be expensive. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I thought I set the settings to make it very expensive to work the land, but I guess not. That works for me. Danka. And now I can't hear the music, right? As I was kind of giggling before. I'm like, man, this stuff is either too damn loud or I just can't hear it. Can anyone else hear it? No. Well, I usually turn off the music because no matter what royalty-free thing I use, I very generally get yelled at by either YouTube or Twitch or you're stealing someone else's creative property. And I'm like, here's the link that says it's royalty-free. What do you want me to do here? Huh? What's the end goal here? What's the gimmick? What do you want me to do here? I don't know what you want me to do here. Fine, be angry. I'm not trying to take away your right to be angry, just like jeebs. Gajibbers, my guy. Gajibbers. Okay, this is going to be... Oh my god! See what I'm talking about? I don't know who decides these sound packs or whatever, but they are obtrusive. Okay, I could do 6, which is fine. Right? What? Why? What? Who is this for? Who is this for? What is going on here? I don't understand. I don't understand. And it makes me so sad. I just want some tunes. I was asking some other YouTuber streamers and such. I was like, how do you handle music? Oh, I can't raise it? Ah, barf. I'm like, how do you handle music? And people are like, yeah, no doubt. And the general consensus was, oh, I just go and I pay a company to do that for me. And I'm like, cool, but that's a lot of kashish. It's a lot of kashish. Okay, I have how much money? 300. We're still fine. That's still fine. Is this a flat deal? It is now. Okay, so I want to build this up to both ways. Yep, thanks. I don't want to go too ham to start, though. We'll do something like this. It goes the other way. Yeah, it's okay. It's been a hot minute since I played. And what usually happens with me is I do this last minute every time. Every time it's the last minute. Every time. No, serious. Like every single time I'm like, the tournaments usually run about 3 weeks. And so my brain's like, I got 3 weeks. I got Oh, we don't have electric? Okay, whatever. I'm like, I got 3 weeks. I get paid. We got 3 weeks. We got time. Who cares? And then like 3 weeks just go by in a heartbeat. And then it's just like, oh, craps. Okay, let's just get a train going. Length of oh, what is all this? Turner. Oh, they've updated all this stuff. This looks nice. The Turner Turbo is our winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4.5, 6. Okay, cool. Everything go away. Jibbers. Jibbers McJibbers. Hi. Can you go there? Oh my god. And can you go there? Thanks. Okay. I gotta get used to the scrolling and stuff is weird. It's just weird. So, the theme for this, as mentioned, is company value. The real idea of the whole plan is what is added... John, what's added to company value? Hey, thanks, imaginary person in my head. Oh, God. Okay, I forgot all the initial settings are screwed up. Is it first? Arrival first vehicle off. Arrival first off. I don't know what any of that is, and that's fine. We're looking for company value. Company value is accumulated by the entire player's fleet, all their vehicles, all of their crap, all their vehicle, yeah, all their crap, all their vehicles, their cash. That's positive stuff. Negative stuff is going to be any loans that they have. Loans are a negative. Who would have thought? Infrastructure, I don't believe counts. Rail infrastructure, maybe? Not sure. But the grand scheme of the thing is everything costs or adds to your company value. So what you want to really do is you want to make sure that you're trying to maximize your stuff. You want to make sure that routes are positive. You're making money on everything if you can. Kind of the big brunt of it. Man, I am so clumsy building with this. I was so used to the other tool set, and now we also upgraded. Before we were on version 1.3.4, we're now on 1.4.1. We had to stay on 1.3.4 because for whatever reason there was some server wackiness in Windows, and now actually I could give a bit of an announcement. Very excited about this. Is we are now, the Megacycle Entertainment community infrastructure is now completely Windows free. We're completely Windows free. Everything is on Linux. Yeah, I knew that turn was sharp. Everything's Linux. My personal gaming PC is Linux. The game servers that I host are on Linux. Everything in the local environment that I have right now is Linux. It's great. I'm so happy about it. Like, no joke, no sarcasm. Like, oh, it's nice. He's nice. Okay, and we're gonna remove some of this. So the transition wasn't terribly difficult. The good thing, hello, there we go. The cool thing, that's gonna blow that up. The cool thing about it is I had a really great friend help me through the transition. They go by Lyrison, and really super great person. Just nothing, no negatives to say about the whole thing. But they were there to help out with everything going on and all that. So it was really a delight. Yeah, they helped with the whole thing. Okay, so we got one train going. This can get skedaddled, and we've laid the infrastructure for more stoof. Okay, and now we're flat broke. I built the biggest route I could. We'll get full loads in without a problem, and we'll just stick to 6 length, and we'll just go kind of crazy. We've got some really good stuff here. We're getting a half of Sonia and about half of Alan, and we'll expand a little bit more as we go, but I am flat broke. I can also I'll take this opportunity to change up a few more, not that. Settings. Subsidies. Off. I don't care about subsidies. I think that's about all there is to that. So this guy's going to be a full boat. 280 passengers, 90 bags of mail, yep. And the second we make some coin... How much are you to clone? 110, that's not bad. The music's quiet again. Which has me a little nervous. I like Imperial, because that's just what I was born with, but I like Metric all the same. I don't really super care. Sound. Sure. Oh, yeah, I don't want end of year. End of year. Is it? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, I don't want that. Go away. Go away? Okay. Metric is objectively superior in every possible and impossible way. Honestly, I like Metric. Like, if I can talk Metric, but I live in a non-Metric culture. So Imperial it is, I guess. I don't have the $96 to build another signal. Sad. Sad puppy noises. Do we have enough stuff here for full load? Oh, sweet sassy molassy we do. Okay, come on. I need 130,000, which I will not get. I will need another run, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll need maybe another 2 runs, but this ramps up really fast. We'll be able to very easily get more trains per train. More bullets per bullet. This is too far. It's too far. Nope, too far. There's a certain level of spread. Yep. Boop. That gets all of Susan then. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We're just gonna do this for a spell. How do you... There we go. Imperial is bad, it leads to anger, which leads to hatred, which leads to the dark side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, exactly. Did you go for your run today, Poyle? Hope you're still feeling better on the mend. You slept well? Hope you slept well, feeling good. Like, this music's really good. I really like the music, but none of it is like normalized, I think is the word. So some beats are this low, slow waltz, and the tempo is kind of like this, and then other times it's just death. It's like, holy crap, who let Slipknot into the studio? Also, thank you to whoever let Slipknot into the studio. It's just crazy. Good day, Nedved. Hope you're doing well. No, still coughing, went to the gym instead. Did not go well, but rather than not go... Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. That's a second train. Oh, we are gonna train it up. There's so many trains. Oh, mon dieu, so many trains. Okay, now that we've got a little bit of something that resembles an income, that's awesome. Can I, no. Can I, no, too far. Can I, too far? We already stretched it to the limit. Okay, that's fine. What we also can do, if we're looking to maximize on population and mail, we can do a bus line from Nona to Sonia and Alan to Sonia. That's going to just be a really big help trying to get more frequent runs here. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4. Is this? I think I need 5 actually. There we go. You go here. Just a bus is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there you go. Blurp, blurp. And we'll do the same thing over, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes there. One of the logical parts of the game... I don't have any money. One of the logical parts of the game is what is known as ratings. Ratings are a way to summate how frequently you are asking for products at a station. The higher the rating, the more production. In this case, the more people, the more mail, stuff like that. That's kind of the idea behind that. So what we want are more frequent trains, more, hey, passengers, we want like a crazy monkey asking all the time, you got more stuff? You got more stuff? You got more stuff? You got more stuff? You know, and then what happens is the factories and the mines and the stuff ramp up production because you can handle more freight. You can handle more stuff. That's the idea behind it. So we want these numbers up. So more trains going, more buses going, more transit, more everything. So there's a second train that just is about to land. That'll afford me another train. So for every 2 or 3 runs, we can, there we go, boop, we can afford another train. So once you get your initial process spun up, this works pretty friggin' well. We got an ad break coming on here in about a minute. Where's Nona transfer? There it is. Let's... Nope. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. But I hit delete on the keyboard because I thought that was going to do this faster. Okay, go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. So now what we could do is we can link this together. Nope, we can't. Too wide probably. What if I did this? Okay, we're going to link this with Sonya. I like that as Sonya. It reminds me of Mortal Kombat. Sonya. Sonya. I forgot her last name. It's fine. Sonya Blade, maybe? No idea. Couldn't tell you. And I'm out of money. And I'm out of money. Feels a little bit kind of funny. Get ourselves a snack. Yeah, okay. Does it not matter at this point? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter at this point. Neat. Okay, so what is the gimmick here? Well, the gimmick here is we're gonna do something like this. I'm gonna put another bus station here. Nona South. Okay, so I've got a really robust line. It's under construction. Okay, there. I got a really robust line going here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna buy a vehicle. It's going to go to Nuna South. And then Kuda was here! Hold on. Hold on. Don't you go nowhere. So we're gonna pick up, and then we're just gonna unload. We're not dumping the folks off, but we're dropping them off at Sonya. So I'm gonna do, I don't know, a bunch of these. Have at. I should build my headquarters, and then I should put, yeah, headquarters, boop. And then with the headquarters... No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Kuna was here. Oh, it's not connected. Ah, shoot. Yeah, sorry, lads. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna get a billion of these. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. I need more trains. I have the money. Come on. Thanks. Go. I don't know. 2 more trains? Something like that? How much stuff do we have here? Okay, we need something to bring in more passengers to here. Could make it fancy. We could make this kind of fancy. You know what? The YOLOs. My favorite thing to do now is mispronouncing memes and words. It's not YOLO, it's YOLOs. It's not hashtag, it's hashtag. MP3. Emphasizing the wrong word also is kind of funny. Not MP3, MP3. YOLO. Nope. That was it? Alright, perfect. Looks like that. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna make this kinda neat. We're gonna make it kinda neat. Boop, boo, da, boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. You built this in such a way that I can't build a dock here. Why? I just want to give you the business. Okay. Don't mind me destroying property just so I could do the thing I want to do. It's fine. No, like that. Yep, Dylan Docks. Okay. And we'll do a boat thing. This is a kind of a big waste of money at the start of the game, but I still want to do it anyway because I think it'll look cool. Hi. I need a passenger ferry. This one is vastly superior. You're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go there. You're then gonna unload. Thanks. Okay. You will build, I don't know, two of these, three of these. You're gonna full load that, and then you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna now I say unload again, same as before. Oh, let's just do 5. We're not gonna. This could make money. This could drop off from Dylan to Susan and make some money. However, I want them to unload at Susan. What is this music? Okay, somebody found a theremin or a synthesizer in their basement, and they are putting it to work. Very 80s dark synth? I don't know what's going on. Settle down, you. Yeah, so I'm just trying to build up the numbers so when the trains come and do their thing, the trains can come and do their thing. That's the idea. I would like another one. Yep. Thanks. Okay, so we get some transfer credits. Yeah, one ship is probably fine for now. We're gonna chill out until we have about 1 million. And then we'll start working on other routes. I don't know what this music is. Like I said, like some dark synth or something. How much did you have? Oh crap, it was too fast. I think Anka? I think so? Yeah, Anka. We have a new GRF that does towns as first names. So, Sonia, Jake, Samantha, Timothy. It means duck in Swedish. Oh, I like that energy. I like that energy, I really do. That's excellent. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that. We have to set up a bus route here in Susan. Did I do that already? I did not. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're then also going to do something like this. What this does is this limits the development of the town in a direction. So I'm buying out the land on the roads. I'm saying don't build this way anymore. Build this way. And the town will actually help at 1, 2, 3. There you go. There. Now that'll help out a bit. Hi. Ken has this. You? Oh yeah, as we're getting this all doctored up, this will be ready for us to have. Yeah, we're already at 500,000. No problem. 3, 4, 5. Danke. I would also like to buy a statue. Well, it's not that bad. Get the statue done. The statue also helps our ratings by 10%. Again, ratings means more product, more stuff, more things are going on. We'll also have to work on Sonia. A Sonia. Imagine doing that in real life. Yeah, really, right? Hmm? Oh, do you mean naming towns by first name or demolishing stuff? No, no income. Wait. Unload and leave empty. Why are we getting income? What? Transfer? Is it transfer? Transfer and leave empty. Oh, that. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yep, we do that. It's not unload and leave empty, it's transfer and leave empty. Where did we go? I don't know where I went. Hi. It's transfer and leave empty. There we go. We have a stupid amount of mail. I'm gonna tweak up one or two of the. Actually, I'm just gonna build a new train. So clone that guy. We clone anyway because that gives them all of the rules. There. This is just gonna be a mail train, just to even out the stuff. A new aircraft is available. There's just a disgusting amount of mail. We need some diversity up in this joint. Yeah. Too much. Stupid amount of M-A-L-E. Okay, so this should be no problem. Yeah, that should just be pulling. How much mail? I didn't see. Total cargo 300. That's not bad. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay, did I build a statue here? Build a statue, and now I did, and now I ain't got no money. Now I ain't got no money. Let me know, how's the audio? How's the stuff? Let me know how the stuff is. If I gotta do some tweak, aside from the music, it's very clear I have no control over any of that, so please don't hate me. But if there's anything like my audio, is my audio too loud? Is there anything that could use a bit of tweaking? Let me know. Very macho, very manly. And here, my brain went like jerk kind of toxic masculinity, and that's why I was like, we don't need any of that. That's fine. Hold the door open for somebody. The game noise are a bit quiet, makes it easy to hear your voice. Ah, and I'm gonna take that because I'm such a conceited jerk waffle that my voice is angelic. What up? I also built this in the wrong spot. This isn't gonna do us any favors because I built it in front of a stop. Very smart. Very smart. That's better. Thank you very much. I'll grab that guy. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, go for it. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Yep, we worked out 900 to 500 something bags of mail. I think the rate of mail growth is, yeah, that's perfect. That's great. Okay, I should see transfers, not money makes. Transfers. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. Also, this is maybe too many. How much can you hold again? 130. Okay. We got to doctor this place up a little bit to make this a little more worthwhile. You're going to connect to Dylan Docks. You are 1, 2. Nope. Hold on. Is this Dylan Docks? It is. Okay, dope. I just did this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. I'm randomly reminded of the radio message you get when building a new radio station, Tropical 4. You can listen to El Presidente's beautiful voice every day as you toil endlessly under the scorching... Yeah. Lola, I think is the radio DJ's name. She's a trip. Some of my favorite ones are like the whole... we built a hospital, but you should just tough it out like everybody else. Not in 4. Oh, 5. I'm thinking of 5. I didn't play 4. I played 5. Yeah, that's the fourth one. Yeah, the fourth one is like, why did we build a hospital? Just do what I did. Take a pull of rum and deal with your butts. Deal with your butts. Or you could just deal with your butts. So here's a question for you. I would be interested in 4. Does it hold up? Does it hold up pretty nicely? Like, would you recommend it even now? Because I've been looking for like nostalgic games, like old games or whatever, and I'm like, 6 just went on a crazy deal on Humble Bundle. But I would not be remiss to give 4 a try. Okay, so one vehicle that does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna duck it up. It's gonna duck it up real good. There it is. Get ducky. I'm gonna call you a duck. And 1, 2, 3, This is just... this is Anka West. There we go. 4 is my favorite, 2 is the worst. Okay. You're going to go there. And then you're going to go to... there. And you're going to transfer. 5, 10. Oh, whoops, whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. There's that. And you also get a statue. There you go, good stuff. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's all right. That's bringing in some more passengers here, and we make the money on the train line. That looks good. That's... oh, we've already got some construction? No, this is just farm plots. Oh, I got excited for nothing. It kills me when I just get super excited because I'm a puppy. My personality is a puppy. Akka Pond, Akka Quack, Anka State. Let's... yeah. You know what? For you, buddy? Sure. Not a problem. Anka West. There it is. Anka Quack. Anka Quack, Anka Transfer is Anka Pond. Anka West is Anka Stream. Anka is just simply... no, you're changed. You're gonna sound like a perfume. Simply Anka. Anka Central. Anka, Mark II? Anka, the reverbed Anka. Rubber Anka, yep. Rubber Anka, okay. I get it? Simply Anka, Anka Pond, Anka Quack. All the Anka, okay. I think we got that all. Good stuff. Okay, did you get full? Actually, dang near. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to change your orders to full load any cargo. And then we are going to clone you up. Yeah, if we could get 5 or 6 buses over here, like bringing regular stuff. Yeah, this is gonna pop. This is gonna pop real good. Go pop real sweet. Okay, that's staying good. New and improved duck. Hey, no problem. Not a problem. Okay, how's this? Empty. Probably a good sign. This should be doing the transfer. It is. Hot dang. Okay. That's going, and that's going. Okay, how much we got? We got a mill. We're gonna do this. We're gonna repay our debts. So, quick refresher. We're aiming for company value. Company value is what's going to be contabulated with the rest of our team, and that's what's going to be thrown into the mix with how we performed. Excuse me. Bit of a cough this morning, so I do apologize for that. We're going to spectate. Boop. That pauses the game and that gives us a bit of an idea on how to build up our strats going forward. So about 1 million is where I like to start with money. We could do another passenger route. Oh, no, you fine. You fine, you fine. This wouldn't be a bad run, but I want a little more distance. I wouldn't mind another passenger route. We don't, just to be clear, we don't have to trade goods or products. We could just do passenger stuff. What is this? Oh, they tunneled. Nice, okay. I was like, what is that on the map? We could just do passenger stuff the whole time and call it a day. James is 3,000. You're nope, that's not gonna work for me. Natasha. Anthony. Anthony to James, that'd be a good deal. We could do another train thing for passengers. I wouldn't mind stopping at Agatha. Actually, do we have... No, it would cost so much. Well, that was kind of the original plan. I don't know if you popped in while I was chit-chatting about that. But one of the things I was thinking about was any coal routes that have a power plant nearby. So it would be, we would maximize the route of the same train. So I don't really see a lot of coal around a power plant, which makes that a little unfortunate. But the idea would be, okay, so Anna and Marina. So, no worries. So here in Anna, we would bring all the coal in the surrounds to Anna. Coal would be picked up here, brought over to Marina, dumped off. Then fresh coal would be picked up at Marina and brought to Anna. So the trains that are doing the long hauls would be full 95, 92% of the time. That's where we would really max out. But the thing is, like, there's no real good grouping. I would like a lot of coal to be around a power plant. And again, we're not bringing the coal to the power plant. We're just maximizing the other routes. Well, that seems like a gigantic pain in the butt. What I like to do is farms, because farms allow for more profitable chains. So you're doing livestock to the factory, so to speak. The factory produces goods to the town, that kind of thing. So you could do a little bit more work, so to speak. But you're right. That's where coal really falls on its butts. But I'm not seeing a lot of like good places. So like here, if I use this power plant, I'd have to bring a bunch of coal to here and then pull it somewhere. It's a lot of infrastructure for not a lot of bang. How much? Hold on. Maybe this will answer my question. That's not a lot of coal. Industry directory. Sort by that. Just coal. No, whoops. Never mind. Produced. That's what I want. Sort by production. 225. Maybe this kind of sells it a little harder. Maybe not. Oh, okay. So 225, 117. So again, these would be brought to around the power plant. There's like nothing really else though. Yeah, I want tons and tons of coal. I don't think coal can be transferred via train. It can be transferred via truck, which is a bit of a pain in the rump. But like, yeah, this is kind of how I like to do this sort of a build up. We could bring the 3 coals here. How much we got? What does this look like? 72, barf. 63, barf. Okay. Not looking good for the coal industry. 189, alright, that's a cute little perk up. But like, yeah, the grouping kind of sucks on this map, and I'm being a little particular because I want to contribute the most to the team. If it's just me playing, and this is our first teams tournament, by the way, but if it's just me playing for me, by me, right, for us, by us, FUBU, right. If it's just me playing on my, like, I'll be, yeah, I'll try a thing, I'll try a dumb thing, why not? What about the forest, the paper mill, the printing press? So it goes green to gray. So all these greens would come down to Melissa. There's not much. Yeah, there's nothing up here in this northern half. And I want to be or the west. Are all the forests just grouped here in the middle? Okay, I don't like that. Then it would go from gray to purple. So we want some grays and some purples to be far away. So gray, let's say from, again, so Melissa, we're picking that up, we're taking it to a purple. So Marina, and then we could take that purple. There's another gray. Yeah, I don't like that either. Oil wells are kind of dodgy. Let's take a look. Oil and oil refinery. Okay, here's not bad. So oil can go to the refinery. This will pick up goods and can haul goods to like Jose. And then we can pick up goods from Kyle. Now, where are all the oils at? Smattered around like a jerk. Smattered around like a jerk. 180,000 is not bad, though. These are some decent numbers. Now, in the temperate area, I don't know how it works here, but in the temperate area, oil wells eventually decline in production. It's scripted, it's part of the map. It's part of the template. Desert, however, oil wells get better. Also, what we should be building if we were on temperate are oil rigs, which are out in the ocean lake area. Sorry, I realized I just got really sniffly. Let's talk about food. Food is farm to food processing, and then food processing goes to, yeah. So what does this look like? Is this livestock? And that's a paper mill. Come on, a little more. Wheat and livestock. Okay. So that's fine. But this will be like the same. Oh, yeah. So we could bring all these farms to this brown. This brown goes up to here. I think that's probably far, or up here. And then we pick it up. Yeah, I think that's our strat. I think that's our strat for reals. Cool. Yoink. And LeJoin. I like that face. I like the really smiley faces. I either get ultra smiley face, or I get ultra strung out office man type. DPS reports on a Saturday. No. No. Yeah. All right. Anyway, yep, this is the thing. We got some stuff right here. This is going to be real easy street, methinks. Let's do 2x8s. We're gonna build this a 4x8. Something like that is perfect. We're then going to connect 3. 3 is probably fine. And then I'm gonna need 2 different staciones here. So we'll do 3, why not? And then, no, not what I wanted. Separate station. I don't know why I'm saying it that way, but here we go. Here we go. Here we get out of here. Here we go. And this will look pretty nice. Now, why separate stations? Separate stations because I wanted them. Get out of here. No. Separate stations because we have 2 separate products and they're not going to be producing at the same rate. So what's really important is that if we have too much wheat, it's not going to... If we have livestock train or van, it's not going to hold up the other one. 88 kilometers an hour? Bah, dude, twice as fast? Sure. You're going to go there, you're going to go there, and that's full load any cargo. Yep. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, have at. Cool, and now I need grain van. Now you're going to go there, and you're going to go there. Okay, thanks. Now, where is Melissa? Hi. You're going to get a statue of me because I'm great. Because I'm great. This is going to be our route out. I like saying that, our route out. That's going to be our route out. This is what's going to pick up goods both ways. So I'm just going to signal this up real fast. Nope. Yep. Yeah, something like... That is fine. Okay. Now, what I want to do is going to be the painful part first. I need to connect this factory up there, but I also need to rig up the drop-off. No! Anka Stream? What? Oh, they built a bank in the way. No! Pave paradise and put up a stupid bank. That's how the song goes, right? Pave paradise and put up a stupid bank. Oh yeah, they pave paradise and they put up a stupid bank. Ducks rub at the bank? I like that too. I like the vibe we're going for here. Oh yeah, they pave paradise and put up a stupid bank. I don't care about this too much. I guess while I'm here and screwing with it, I guess I care about it a lot. Okay, that gives you some room to build a thing. There. Okay, great. Is it the end of the world? No? No? Not the end of the world, just dumb. See, that reminds me of a song from Electric Six. Danger, danger, high voltage. That's what that reminds me of. That's probably not the right song you're thinking of, though, and I'm sorry for that. Why didn't I just look at the map? God, why am I doing this? Okay, the idea of this now... Oh. Danger, what's behind you? Stranger out to find you. There was a comedian, I don't remember their name or anything, but I caught like a couple of seconds of their skit. And they're like, you want to know who's had a good childhood? I know the perfect test. I can tell you right now who's had a good childhood. And let me know if you know the lyrics to this one. And he just says, DuckTales. And then the crowd goes, woo! And he's like, there you go. Everyone in this audience has had a good childhood. And I'm like, if that's the bellwether for a good childhood, that's a little messed up. But yeah, exactly. It's just like, broken home, check. But DuckTales. So you didn't do too bad. in the grand scheme of things, you didn't do too bad, okay? It's just a weird piece of conversation I didn't think I'd have with anybody else. Okay. This is all incorrect. This is all incorrect. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Remove. The new series is good. It is good. They did a lot of tie-ins of stuff. It's honestly very good. They tied in stuff from the Capcom video game. It's like a Mega Man game, but it's DuckTales themed. They added some tie-ins to that. It was I really thought it was cool. Yeah, they did a very good job with everything. No spoilers, no notes. I thought it was very good. Would recommend. 2016 was when it came out, something? Would recommend. The characters are better. They're way more fleshed out. They're different. IMHO, the characters were very flat in the original cartoon. Huey, Dewey, and Louie didn't really have anything that made them different or set them apart. So having them be 3 distinct individual characters is really cool. Webby and Mrs. Beakley, same thing. Very boring, flat characters in the original show, but they got shaped up a bunch. So now they have their own personality. They have their own vibes. They have their own everything. It's very cool. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I went back to watch some of the original, and I'm like, I want to give the original a shake. See if any of it really translates. And I was like, yep, this is old school cartoons, and yep, this is kind of annoying. But still. 206? Good God. There's an old DOS game based on it too. You have to fly around different places in the world and find treasure. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. That was also an old Nintendo game. Also, yeah, same. It's the same game. Yes, I'm not gonna spoil anything about it, but I would recommend said show. Gosh, this Alpine bit sucks. This is annoying. I knew this was gonna be annoying. I knew this was. I guess that was the end of the I knew this was gonna be annoying. That's the end of the conversation. I didn't have anything else. The original TT could break the game by building a tunnel across the map. Game would overflow and give you over $1 billion. I don't think I've ever played the original Transport Tycoon. I think when I first got into it, it was Transport Tycoon Deluxe. And that was kind of the gimme of it. Yeah. That sounds incredible, though. It does sound mighty funny. Okay, we'll do something like that. This. No, Dylan. Wait. I don't know if I care. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I care about that specifically. Oh, churches don't accept passengers? Oh, I guess not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's... Yeah, it's totally fine. How's this coming along? 44 passengers. Okay, I want to make sure there's not thousands of passengers just sitting there, because that would be terrible. And this is... Yep, that's still flowing nicely. That's still flowing nicely. Okay. I keep delaying, but it is time to just do this. Height difference a kilometer? Okay. Nah. Nah. Nah, we're gonna do this a little different. How much was that? Ah! Oh, 500,000 just went away because I deleted water? Yup. Oh ho ho. Owie. My pants. Wrong thing at the end of the tunnel. Fine. There. Oh god, now that's messed up. There we go. Oh man. Cheesy pants. Okay, we're just gonna remove. I like the music when it's jaunty. You know how difficult it is to delete water? You have to bring in so many excavators. Yeah. No, I played Captive Industry. I get it. But you could just boil the crap out of it. That might be faster. I don't know if that's more efficient, but that would be faster. Okay. Yeah, I already don't like any of this that's going to happen. Yeah. All the carp? Yeah, you have to... First of all, you have to boil the carp out of the lake. Carp is a kind of fish, if you didn't know. You gotta boil the carp out of the lake. And then you boil the crap out of the lake. Yeah. Look at me, man, I didn't invent physics, alright? I didn't write the rules. That was the wrong button I didn't want. Hey, Ankush, the duck stream has come back. Full fruition of the plan has come to full recoverance. I don't know what's going with that. This is kind of low-key the reason why I hate Alpine. I think I've made this statement before, and I'll make it again. Is I don't need the topography to be a challenge. The tunnel's too damn long anyway. Tunnel's too damn long. Okay. Yeah, I got such a drive here. This is going to be just annoying. When it ultimately comes down to it, we play with a group of pretty dang good players. Like, no joke. Like, the players that we play with in our community and everything are very good players. And sometimes we'll get a, well, what if we only played on Alpine? That'd be a good challenge. And I'm like, dude, I'm challenged enough. I don't need more challenge. More challenge assumes I'm good at the game to begin with. 21. I'll take it. What is this problem? Unable to excavate the other... Yeah, okay. You got me on that. What's your problem now? Okay. You know how you were gonna do it? Do it the other way. There you go. Yeah, Candyland is very hard on the eyes, for sure. For whatever reason. That was a good... I don't know why that was a good idea. I get it, they wanted it poppy and colorful and everything. I get it, but jeez Louise. It is so much. Okay, this is going to take a fortnight, so... Okay, that height difference is not a kilometer. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry, I'm all sniffly. I don't know why. This has happened in the last like 8 minutes. That's fine. I gotta keep remembering to use this other tool. Does that straight shot? Hi, Nico. What up? What up? Good lad. Yeah, some of this music in here is really freaking good. The jauntiness of the keyboard. It's like, yeah, old-timey. Lock me up with a 6-pack of sarsaparilla. I gotta go spelunking in the mines for Eli's gold. Like, it's that kind of an old-timey vibe, in my opinion. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's just, yeah, other tracks are just... Nope, Nico, you have to get off the keyboard. Hi. I love you. I really do, with all of my heart, but you have to get off the keyboard. No, it's over... No. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose 2 months, and that's fine. Okay. Thank you. No, you can't eat my phone. We're gonna have a conversation, Nico, and you're not gonna like it. 407. 136. 300. No, we're not. No. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll clean this up maybe later. Well, I'm gonna clean it up now because I'm particular. I'm particular. 500 meters, good God, that's a lot of meters. I'm gonna have to build, like, triple train craziness to make sure they got the tractive effort to... How far... Nico, can you hit M? M? You didn't do it, that was me. I was just being silly. Oh God, we're like 10% of the way there. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna brute this thing. Where did it go? Our rail line is so inconsequential, I just completely forgot. It's fine. Just go, go, go. Just go, go, go. I'm gonna waste entire decades just thinking about stuff. Just go. Just go. Yep. Just go to about there. We pull a wicked Yui. We're just gonna trim this back a bit. Whoa, they upgraded this song. It did not have that synth. Dun 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 dun. It did not have that. It did not have that at all. Did I install the ad-lib driver correctly? Oh, hang on. I have to check the IRQ on my Sound Blaster. It ever accepted good? I don't care. It's the people I care about. Gosh, way back in the day when you had to set the IRQ on a device. Wow. Aged myself by 1 billion years. Way back when, little story for y'all, way back when in the day, stuff wasn't plug and play. You had to install your hardware, whatever, sound card, whatever you had. And you had to set what was called the IRQ, the interrupt request. I think that's what it stood for. And what that is that ensured that devices could talk and not be interrupted by something else. So you assigned an IRQ. And if you didn't do that, you just couldn't use the device. Whatever you were trying to do, you couldn't use it. And what was funny about that was sometimes the device would have a default that it would ask for. Say, hey, can I have IRQ 2? And the motherboard would be like, oh, okay. You want 2, here you go. Depending on the order in which you plugged it into your motherboard, it might take over whatever was already at IRQ 2. And what's funny about that is, hey, congratulations, you lost the use of something else because something else really wanted IRQ 2. And it asked really nicely, like a good little puppy. And so you're like, well, shit, I can't use whatever, some other thing. It's so weird. But then came the inception of plug and play, where you don't do that anymore. Oh God, how much did that cost? An amount. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Yeah. You could just, that's a thing, you could just run out of, things. Yeah, exactly. No, what's the, no, I know, what's the other bridgehead level? Alright, okay. You're being a good boy. Putting your paw on my, not shoulder, what is this? Arm? Putting your paw on my arm and letting me know you want snugs. You're looking for some snug. Okay, we're about halfway there. This now angles back the other way really, really hard. So we're going to come down to, actually, flat. No, I don't want to flatten anymore. This'll get great. This'll get great. We'll make a bunch of money. This Khajiit has claws unless I have pets. Hey, it accepts goods now. Cool. Still ultra don't care. I'm gonna make a really bad decision. I want to see how much this costs. Oh. Alright. Normally for these tournaments, I crank up the cost of terraforming. So folks just don't terraform their problems away. Like I said, everything is new. New hardware, new software, new operating system. There are probably some settings I missed. And that's fine. Can I tunnel now? 55. I don't even know where it went. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm up for a challenge. I don't think this is working the way I want this to. Ow, ow, ow! Yeah. No, okay. There's also no way to rotate. There we go. There's no way to rotate in TTD. It is what it is. Nope. This stinks. Okay, I'm just wasting money. Oh, there's no way to rotate. This is the... Well, we've done that. So that's been like a base rule that we've had, and that's been a tournament we've done. We did Alpine Steam Trains, which was terrible, but somebody wanted it. And we do all the stuff voted by the community. So we do, like, hey, who wants what for the next session? Okay, well, I want this, and I want this, and I want this. Okay. We'll put it to vote, and the community votes. So every one of these tournaments that we've run at least 24 by now, for sure. And it's open. If folks want to join any of these tournaments, feel free. Join the Discord. That's where we coordinate the times, the scheduling, the theme, all that. And say, hey, Jay, I want to be in on the next How Do You Do? And that's it. We get you signed in, we get you with the server, we set out the times, the rules, everything, and it's real simple. I got it down to a science. Thank you, Nedvid, really appreciate it. That's the great thing about it is it's still Marina and Marie are sister cities right next to each other. Look at that. That's kind of the fun thing is we have a bunch of players that have all the skill sets. We've got really great players that win regularly. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I usually place middle. I'm a very mid-tier player. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Once I'm done petting this kitty. Nope. Kind of? Kind of what I wanted? Sort of? Yeah, we have a lot of players that score pretty highly. I'm not one of them. I'm very play the way I want to play. And we got players that do much better. The thing I'm getting at is we also have players that regularly hit the bottom of the ranks, but it's always a nice environment. It's always cool. When the tournament is over, what I do is I share the passwords of everyone's server. So you could go see, hey, how did Cyber Psycho do? Oh, there you go. You can see, oh, they built a neat little rail thing over there. They got this whole setup. It's really cool. And we all compliment each other, and it's nice. It's real nice. The other thing is, yeah, it's another great opportunity to learn. So many of the things that I've picked up on over the last, I don't know, 3 years? I don't know how long we've been doing this part specifically, but the last few years have been from me getting annihilated, fine, But then, okay, you gotta get down. Okay. I love you very much. Go take a nap. Has been me getting annihilated score-wise, but then being like, man, how did you do this and this and this? And then, like, just learning. Just learning from other... Okay, I don't want to know that. It's not it. I don't know. It's something I always recommend. Loss? Profit? No. Okay. They're not profiting because they're doing what's called a transfer. That doesn't mean they make money. They're passing each other? Oh, that must be new in 14. And it's just, hello, music synthesizer. Welcome to the thing. Is this a food? No, printing works. Where's your food thing? Did it get sold? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, fine. Fine. We're actually almost done with this. I'm very excited about 2 to 8. There's an entire printing works in the way, right? Anyway, the point. What was I getting at? I forget. Oh, right. The thing is, like, when I started hosting these, I was like, I'm never gonna win, and that's fine. But I do want to play the way I want to play, and I learned a lot. So that's all kind of the brunt of it. I totally get it if it's a little weird and all, but it's a really cool environment, and we're always welcome to new players and stuff. We're always welcome to new players and stuff. New players and stuff. Okay, so this is gonna look like this. We're actually almost done with the raw setup. Yeah. Penny royalty, cantilever steel. No, a little more. Because I was building this 2 ways. So actually, this route gets clipped because it's going to go here, because this is the factory. Yeah, it's going to go here and pick up fresh. But I'm still building this out 2 ways. So that way. That looks like that. Done a deal. That's a done deal right there. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got the sniffles. I don't know what the hell happened. I existed for long enough to develop sniffles. So this can merge into any way it wants. Doesn't super matter. So this one sounds like Ninja Turtles, kind of, to me. I don't know why. Okay, let's do the signaling before I forget. Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm waiting for my teammates to see my playthrough and be like, John, what the hell were you doing? And I'd be like, I was playing games. I was having a good time playing games. Okay, that's all set. This is all set. This accepts food. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to get a train going on here. Just so we could start up the process. Where are you? I keep forgetting where my base is. Hi. Oh, I didn't do any of the signaling here. Nope. Why did that happen? Okay. You got me on that. There we are. Terrains. This can look like this. Blurp, blurp. Looks like that. This looks like this. So, what we're gonna do is I need the highest tractive effort. 553 602. Okay, we're gonna do 2 602s. Nope. Yep. And then I need goods. And we're going to 8. Now to start off, I'm gonna do a full load here. which it's not going to be that way forever, but full load. And then there. That'll start the station to work. Stations don't produce anything unless they're requested. So what's going to happen here is it's going to be like, hey, I need goods. And there's nothing waiting, even though we've been delivering... Oh, no, it's not goods. Oh, crap, it's food. No, right. It's the wrong... This is why we dry test things. This is why we dry test things. I was so close. I was so close, yep. Well, now if anyone wants goods, they have it. Oh, this will be faster. Okay, it's the... Nope. Yeah, the Centennial. Right? 602? Yeah. Tractive effort. So, trains are broken down into a couple of categories. Tractive effort is how much torque... Food. How much torque does it have? I'm probably describing that very poorly, but the idea is like when you get to a hill, having flat speed, having raw speed doesn't matter, especially if you can't get up the hill. There we go. All right, so now what'll happen is this will say 0, but this will start getting stuff once we get some drop-offs, because now it's requesting food. There we go. 1 ton of food, 6 tons of food. There you go. So now we got some food going on. I'm going to keep an eye on this train, because this is going to bring food to yonder. It's going to drop it off at Marina. And now we're going to swing right around here. I am going to do a little flattening, because it drives me a little bit of crazy pants bananas. They need 2x8. Oh, for gosh sake. I don't like it. I don't like it. 5, 7, and then... There we go. It's up a little bit. So that same train is then going to drop off its stuff. It's going to swing around her. And it's going to pick up more stuff, and it's going to just keep going. So this is how we can kind of keep the same trains working at full tilt as able. Alright. Well, this is terrible. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're almost done, believe it. We're gonna trim this up a little bit. There we go. Make the turn a little less crap. There we are. Okay, so that connects all that. Let's get some signal action going on. It's not... That's gonna cause some signaling problems later, but that's fine. We could always tweak and clean and everything later. Now this... Ooh, it's full! Look at that! This gets connected in here somehow. Yep. Cannot build. No, I want you to... Oh, control does that. Okay. Fine. Whatever. And now... That connects. So that should connect all the way back. It does. Awesome. So now, we make a quick change. You're not going to full load anymore. But you're going to go to... here. And then you're going to go to here. We don't want full loads, because both of the sides of this are not going to be even at all. So we're going to clone another train. We're going to... Any day now. Any day. There we go, thanks. We got another ad break coming up. Take this time, go get yourself something to sip on, something to drink, something to eat. The body's rewarded with better with little snacks as opposed to giganto meals, but I'm speaking from my own perspectives. That could be totally wrong. And I respect that could be totally wrong, and I understand it could be totally wrong. New farm under construction near Gregory. Oh, thank God. Okay. New farm under construction near Gregory. I don't really super care about that. Okay, so how do we get stuff moving a bit better? You can just go right about now. I'm just going to build 1x6 is fine. We're gonna somehow get up here. By 6? No, 2x8. Really? I'm putting Margarita on the map. Dude, 155? Okay. Bruh. Let's see if we can get you on Team JMegs. How do we do that? Maybe some tree action? You like trees? Atrocious. Atrocious. Mediocre. Hey, you know what? I'll take a slice of mediocre. My favorite kind of pie. Mediocre pie. Okay. Now very poor. Fine, I don't care. I don't really know how I'm gonna wire any of this. Could always do better later. That adage gets me into trouble more often than I'd like to publicly admit. It's cool. We could do better some other time. Can I do this? Yeah, awesome. Cool. I don't have to worry about bridges or anything. Okay. We're gonna stick with the Centennial. I want a 6. Or what do you produce more of? It's pretty samey. It doesn't super matter. Livestock and grain. Okay, you're gonna go there. Go there. Thanks. I don't want it to do full load for the same reason as before. Stefan, you could have a statue of the company owner. Have fun with that. Okay, that's just going to do the thing. Okay, where else do we have farms? Farm there, there's a farm here. Here a farm, there a farm. Everywhere a farm. I'm gonna do this. Your flatland required. How about that? Huh? How about that? Ah, it's not even close. Craps. There we go. Not quite. Okay. Close. I think. Maybe? There we go. John Heights. Where is... How much is this? Hey, that's not bad. Where's John? Hello. Have a statue. Do it. Do it. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay, we're getting some stuff going on. So what I need is a train to show up to ask for food. Speaking of which, how much food? Oh, golly gibbers. Hold on. Golly McGibbers. Yeah. Go. And we're going to clone you again. Oh, are the trains still not arrived? Pretty close. Yeah, it's on its way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not what I would call super close. Okay, that's fine. Totally cool. That's fine. So the first train that's going to show up is going to have a big fat nothing burger here. But they look like they pulled out some decent grain and stuff. Yeah, okay. Nice, yeah, nothing, because we're not asking for food yet. How much can you hold anyway? 350 tons. Okay, wait till that says 350. We'll get that done. Music's dead again. I want to find a streamer or a YouTuber or somebody that plays this music unironically. I really do. I really honestly do, because I can't play this unironically. It's just so silly. It just... hey, you enjoying the transportation game? You enjoying the fun game? You having a good time? Yeah, that's great. Loud as hell. Saturday in the park. You think it was the 4th of July. I don't know, man. Yeah, this sucks. I should just use trucks. I could still switch to trucks. Nothing is genuinely stopping me from switching to trucks. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit different. If I want to do this the way I want to do this. Hey, that's great. That's a wonderful thing no one cares about. I know you're probably real proud of that. No one cares. Okay, so here's where this works. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. So once this guy leaves, the other one can come through. I also probably need another break like that. We'll do it like here. Oh, there's a freaking coal mine in the way. It's not lost. I'm just a dummy. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I'll be using coal at all. Where are you going? No! Oh, God. Well, now you're stuck, dumbass. I'm not done building the line. Dude, you're not that... That wasn't even for you. Alright. That was fun. Whatever. It'll figure it out in the wash. It'll be fine. That sure was a thing that happened. Oh, that was surely a thing that occurred. Oh, that was great. Okay, that looks like that. That looks like this. Okay. Cool. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. I ain't even mad you're mad. I don't know how this is gonna work. Can this intersect like this? No, I super didn't think so. Okay, have the trains arrived yet? Are we still... Our first? Are you the first guy? Train 8? Maybe? Yeah, I don't really know. Train... Yes, you're the first food train. Now, I bet you $50 this is gonna be garbage because it's taken so long to bring food to the other side of Narnia, and this is a gigantic waste of my time. That could very well be a thing that happens. 300,000 would be great. Oh! Oh, no! It's garbage! Oh, no! It's garbage. Well, okay, that was waiting for a full load. Maybe it'll work itself out. Maybe it'll be better. Ah, man. That hurts. That hurts my heart. That was not funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I think we just do passengers this time. Oh god, what did that cost? Oh, too bad. I want this to be flat. I don't care. Go away. Oh, I see. This is a problem. Alright. This forced perspective doesn't really help my brain. Okay, that doesn't help anybody accomplish anything. Neat. Can't level, already flat. This is like... I don't care, man. What this music really reminds me of is this is like an Atari track. Or a Tandy or something. Something like, hey, we only got like the left half or the right half of the keyboard. And I need an entire soundtrack. Ooh. 68. Okay, it's terrible. Yeah, you know what I'm talking... It's this dark synth kind of a... we got whatever the deep part of the keyboard. Duh, 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 durg, durg. You get the idea. There's an old game called Lagoon, and it is one of the weirdest games I've ever played. PJ is a YouTuber, streamer. I don't know if they still do the thing. But they did a playthrough of the game, and the game is just so weird. But like, there's a lot of audio stuff. It's just strange. They had the entire power of the Super Nintendo, and there's like 4 or 5 towns that just either really tingy and loud or dur. I don't get it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Hello. Gonna build this terrible thing. Now I'm just gonna clone this train. Oop, because I like it. We're gonna remove all your orders because your orders don't make a lick of sense. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Have a time. Bye. Have a wonderful time. That signaling should be good. We need to about face. This farming thing sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of farms here. That's why I was so excited, because I could just link this in like this and just be done with it. But that kind of doesn't vibe as well as I would have hoped anymore. Let's do a 2x8, separate station. You can hear the music just delicate. It's just a delicate little tune. It doesn't want to cause no fuss. Just a delicate little guy. It's just a delicate little guy. Okay. If you insist that that'll work, okay. Might have to do something else entirely. I should not have done food. What we could do is we could redo our route and just make it a lot closer and just try that. Okay, so this is strictly drop off. This doesn't have to be nothing fancy. Go like that. I'm a stickler for straight lines if I can get them. If not, meh, but... Okay, so... we'll just do 2x6. The distance is really short. He's going for speed. She's all alone. All alone in her time of need. I don't really care for Cake, the band, all the time. Honestly, I'm a classic rock, I guess, heavy metal kind of a guy. But once in a while, they might be Giants, Cake. Some of this stuff just really tickles. Really tickles mighty fine. Fine, mighty fine. So this is how this is gonna work. Something like that. Really terrible, but it'll work. Really terrible. This is all this network is gonna do, so this doesn't have to be anything real fancy. Nothing real fancy. That looks like that. Maybe I have too many crossovers, but that's okay. Not gonna super duper worry about it. I do want to hear the music though. That's gonna blow our eardrums in about 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for this. Oh, I didn't have to do what I did. Hold on. I didn't have to do what I did. This looks like this. I forgot I separated out the lines, so merp. I said merp. That. Okay, great potatoes. Great potato. What is this? What is this one thing doing? Being in my way. That's what it's doing. Alright. And because I'm a little desperate... Yeah, I gotta really change that. I thought I set it high enough, but I did not set the freaking thing high enough. That's not what I wanted either. Thanks, lads. Let's see if we could do this better. Livestock production at John Farm goes down by 16%. Oh no. Oh man, my garbage that I'm sending around the world is going to be even less garbagey because there's less of it. It's fine. It's fine. Where's train 8? Has it made its way back yet? It doesn't have anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which is here? Oh, sarsaparilla. Yeah, I gotta keep that number flowing. That's the wrong signal direction, so that's fun. Okay. Let's get this started. What 6? I think we did 6. For speed, we did the Centennial. Oh, the Centennial's still fine. We have to do one. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We have to do one different thing here. As I was stating before, we're breaking up the inputs, or what's being taken out, because there's 2 outputs. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do waypoints. Waypoints will force a train to go a specific direction. 6. Go. So Masha waypoint. There you go, Masha South. Melissa transfer. Now, it says transfer. It's not actually a transfer station. But it will accept stuff? Okay, cool. There you go. We're going to clone that guy. Oh, no, we're not. I lied. That's livestock. I now need grain. Up to 6. This can all get geborked. Get out of there. Boom. Boom. You're full already? What? Oh, whoops. No, you go. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Haha. I'm messing with the wrong train's orders. Sorry. Okay. Yep, get out. I was messing with the wrong train orders. That's why it left right away. It's like, you want me to leave? Oh, go some leaving. Okay, there's that. This is gonna be... what'll probably happen is I'm gonna transition over to... most likely aircraft. Like I said, I don't really mess with aircraft much, but this seems like a pretty good opportunity for me to get the mess. Who to mess. And... new waypoint. Waypoints are a really great way to control train pathing. I'll just use the same guy, whatever. Centennial? Right? Yeah. Some of the sounds are like borderline orchestral, and some of them are just unhinged. Oh, nope. Wrong go. There. And there. Have a time. How much we got here? 32 tons? Okay, so another train, a different train has come and taken. Because it was 450 not too long ago. Okay, I think I'm honestly kind of done with this whole thing. I was hoping we would net a little more money, but that doesn't seem to be what's happening. You're waiting because there's a train already on the way. That's fine. That's how that system is supposed to work, because I refuse to run another different line. How much stuff is actually waiting here at John Heights, though? Huh. Which is waiting here? Like nothing. Okay, well. Oh, weird. Weird that it's that disparate. Honestly, I think I'm kind of done with this. Let's find a couple of towns together we can slap bang and get an airport going on. Oh, how is Susan and all this? Holy crap, 2,000 and something. What is this one? Oh my lord, this exploded. Yeah, go away, I don't care. Kuna was here. Oh man, they're all over the place now. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4 more trains. Have at. Okay. That went crazy. What's going on over here? 1,000? 900? 1,000? A very flat area. I might do that. Do we have another, like, super flat? Super flat? Oh, Nicole. Hello. Hi. Oh, my. Yes. Yes. Hub airports have not been invented yet. So here's the other thing that sucks about airplanes is the maintenance. 300,000 a year. We do have a Johntown. Yeah, it sucks. It's over here. 814. Where a third of the population could be on a football team. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Nicole, I think, is our heaviest hitter. No, it was, yeah, I want that. Yeah, real bad. I would like to eke it in right about there. No, Nicole, we could be best friends. We're gonna be best friends. I know I just remodeled half the city, but here's some trees. You like trees? Look at that. All right. Tree it up. Oh, come on. Dude, the maintenance is gonna kill me. Okay, we good now? We good friends? Hey, I don't care if it accepts mail. It doesn't link that far? Oh, it really doesn't link that far. It would add some space, though, right? It adds a bit of room. Coverage? Yeah, that adds a ton. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. No, this one. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to spectate. I don't think I'm making 300,000 a year, am I? Making 2 million a year. I'm putting a ton of that into this airplane maintenance. So let's see if we can find a nice town or something that's at least 3,000 or something something. 2,000. That's relatively flat. I'd like something a bit more. Let's do this the smart way. Sort by population. Daria. I think that's our winner. Hey, thanks for letting me blow up some houses. There we go. All right. Now, what do we got for aircraft? My baby, the late who gone. The Darwin 300 is always a straight classic. I think we're gonna do the 8 Hugon. Oh, come on. Where'd I put that guy? Okay, and we're just gonna clone this guy over and over and over and over and over again until I'm happy. So never, I guess, but... So this guy can only hold 100 people and 20 bags of mail. So, go. And we're gonna do the same thing we did at Nicole. You let me build a metropolitan class airport with my money, and you won't let me build a little bus station? Are you allergic to mass transit? Are you allergic to getting people where they want to go? What's the matter? Ah, you're being a real ding dong now, Daria. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Oh, hi. Go. I might need another airport. Or something. So the first one is gonna get nothing, because we weren't asking for passengers. But realistically, I'm gonna build aircraft until aircraft 1 comes back. So to make any of this profitable, I have to make a million... No. 832,000 a year to make this even. To make this even. Not even to make profit, to make this at all remotely even. I'm allergic to public transport. It's called motion sickness. Okay, you know what? That's completely fair. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is entirely reasonable. I'm a little nervous this isn't going to make any money. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. I should do that. Oh, I didn't even do the first one. Ah, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, one more for an even 10. I don't know where this guy is at. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yep. And there's 10. So we have tons of passengers, tons of mail. I'm going to watch this guy. Because he's absolutely full. Yep, that's why I wanted the Metropolitan. So we got the 2 landing strips. Yep. So he got nothing because this one aircraft has started the thing on both sides. Oh. If you change the... Okay. There we go. Yeah, if you zoom in or out, it breaks to follow. That's fine. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. So this is going to be the same both ways. There's not really anything different. Like, once we see, oh, it makes 200,000 one way or whatever, it's going to make the same the other way. We're traveling at the exact same speed for the same amount of time. It's the same distance one way or both ways with the same cargo. Like, there's no difference. Wheat production goes down. I don't care. You're not going to believe this, but I don't care. $82,000? Yeah, we could do... I think that'll work. What's imminent closure? Yeah, I don't care about that. So 82 large? Is that the thing? Yeah, okay. That's going to be a consistent 82 no matter what. Marina no longer accepts goods. Well, does it accept food? Okay, then I don't care. 67. Yeah, it's going to be about 66, 67. That's really rough. Did you load anything? You did. Did the production drop? Oh, weird. Okay, whatever. Don't super care about that. What I do want to do is I want to watch the airport, though, and see how it works for throughput, because I don't want to add a lot more aircraft if I can't process that much, or can't move as quick. Yeah, I could probably sprinkle in 2 more aircraft. Marina now accepts good. Hey, fantastic. I'm good. I'm happy for you. Super happy for you. Oh, wow. There's so much. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I should have used the bigger aircraft. We did get something new. Was it anything good? So here's my logic, right? Here's the... That's crap. Here was the logic I usually use. The Yate Hugon, for whatever reason, is stupidly fast, but only carries 100 passengers, right? The Darwin 300 is a third the speed, about, but carries 3 times more passengers. The Darwin 300 is the heaviest carrier for a very long time. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll sprinkle in like 2 of these. The money's about the same because of how much longer it takes. But this will keep the population numbers moving. I don't know. I like the speed. So we get paid more because it's faster. That's kind of the deal with the Yate Hugon. Dude, go to another thing. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. You figured it out. Oh, you were waiting on the other guy. Okay. We'll get some of that going in there. What is our profitability on aircraft? Operating expenses, revenue, aircraft. 2 million. Awesome. So we've definitely shattered records on that. That's great. We could actually build another airport in Daria. Yeah, these guys are just going to be molasses slow. which is fine. I still might sprinkle 2 or 3 more in there anyway. Whoa. Expensive mistakes. That was another million. Yeah, okay, you know what? I would also refuse, because when you destroy a ton of trees, you make the people pretty unhappy, that's why replanting the forest is kind of like maintaining a business promise, and it's like, well, I want to build this airport. You can't. Well, okay, I need to borrow some land to build the airport. Well, you can't. Okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway. And you do it anyway. And then they're like, well, you destroyed a ton of forest in the process. It's like, okay, well, I did. Fine. But what if I put the trees back? We could also bribe Daria. The weird thing about this is the local authority won't shut down anything we've got going on. Like, it won't be like, okay, you've been an absolute ass, I'm closing this down. Like, it doesn't do that. What we can do, though, is we can come in here, we can bribe them. Oh, let's build a statue. We can bribe them for $1 million. Your attempted bribery has been discovered by a regional investigator. What does that mean? Okay, well, we can't bribe them anymore. That's kind of what that means. Man, that's the first time I think I've ever had that happen. Usually you can get in a couple of rolls, and it's like, all you're trying to do is just make them not hate you. Enough so you can build a thing. Oh my god, that cut the whole mountain in half. There's more jaunty tunage for those that enjoy a proper jaunty tune. Okay, well, I was hoping to build another airport. That does not seem to be the case, no matter how much money I throw at it. Dude, I'm gonna make you Tree Town, USA, or whatever. Nope. Not having it. Alright, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. It won't let me do anything else. Oh, crap. A snitch got rich. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Alright, well... I guess I'm done dealing with that for a while. Literally nothing I could do about it. Let's just go to the neighbor. Hey, Melina? Melina? Melon? I don't know. Hey, you want to be fast friends? Me, I'm John Team Megacycle. I could put Melina on the map. Damn it! Did you tattle on me too? Am I just like a super bad guy? No. Okay, well, here's a statue of stuff you don't care about. Very poor. Okay, I think I could build an airport with very poor. No, I super can't. Okay, well, back to trees. You like? Huh? Huh? Mediocre, I'll take it. Okay. Now, let's go find somewhere else in the other end of the world. Oh, even these 2 towns right next to each other. Oh, that'll be great. That'll be cool. I like the RP on that. We'll completely take over Danielle, and then Sandra will bring stuff over? Yeah. Well, okay. Well, it's the authority of Sandra now. Neat. Nifty. Alright. Okay, that covers most of the town without it really being anything of any issue. And we're gonna connect them. And we're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. Block that out. Block that out. Block that out. Block that out. Okay, that reconnects all that, and what we'll do is we'll also build out some of your infrastructure for freezies. I'm a nice guy, and that's what I'm gonna keep to. Ow, what was that? $250,000, no! Okay, that part's still... Melina Blade of Mequilla. I'm probably mispronouncing that because I don't have a reference point. I'm so sorry. I might be butchering a fandom that I'm not aware of. Okay. No bridge. No bridge. No bridge. Okay. Elden Ring. That would be why I don't know it. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Elden Ring is one of those games that I kind of wish I enjoyed more, but I don't. And I've already gone through the reasons, I'm sure, before. It's not, again, it's not a bad game. It's just not a game for me. That's the take on it. Nope, not full load. Not full load. Never ever full load. Because it could be stalling other aircraft, and that would be an issue. Have at. Did we build this out yet? We didn't. Oh, right. Because... Right, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is ruined. Yeah, like for co-op, come on. Is everyone anti? I'm trying to build out an empire here. You know what, now that I said that out loud, that might be why. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done playing the game then. For the co-op mode specifically, I really wish I enjoyed it more because I've heard like great things and folks are like, hey John, I know you don't like games where you can just get instantly killed and whatever, but this co-op mod is great. And I'm like, when people say that to me, it's almost like, hey, this anime, man, it sucks. But once you get to like season 8, season 9, it really turns around. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch your anime if you're gonna say stuff like that. What? No. I don't care how good this isekai is. I'm fine. Thank you. I don't wanna, no. I'm fine. Like if it's like a movie, let's just say like it's a movie, right? Let's just say pick a franchise, doesn't matter. How about this? We'll create a new franchise called It Doesn't Matter. And if the first movie sucks, but the second movie's good, you're only wasting like an hour and a half, right? You're only burning like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of your life or whatever. The second thing though is if you're like, hey, season 7 is really where it takes up. No. Because that is not an hour and a half. That is a stupid amount of time. You're going to transfer. Six is probably good. Isekai and good are kind of axiom. Well, I like that they can take a very irreverent vibe to it. Like I'm not specifically here for the 5-star writing, right? Dude gets hit by a truck, gets isekai'd into a realm where the people of the realm were trying to summon a hero or something. And I didn't want full load's probably fine. And the kingdom is in disregard or disrepair, and it's all a big mess, and it sucks, and the geopolitics are off the hinges, and the whole thing is just a big pile. And this guy wakes up, he's like, well, what's going on? It's like, well, our economy's in collapse. He's like, all right, well, what's your chief export? And they're like, cotton. But the problem is, our people also don't have enough food to eat. That sucks. And then the guy's like, well, how much cotton have you been planting and growing and harvesting? Like, well, actually, it's in decline. It's like the first episode is teaching the people crop rotation or something. And, like, that's, like, the big driving point. Just like, all right, I get it. Like, it's just very silly and wacky, and I don't really care. But, like I said, I'm not really checking out an isekai for writing. I'm just here to have a good time, kind of a thing. But, yeah, it's, yeah, Elden Ring was definitely one of those games that someone said to me, it's like, well, once you've died at least 232 times and really gotten the vibe, you'll like it. And I'm like, nah. I'll try anything once, and I tried it once. I got my butt smashed in, and I'm like, I'm not fast enough to enjoy this game. It's roll, attack, roll. Nah. He's okay. He's alright. Do you still hate me? Oh, you do. Do you still hate me? Is this something that wears off eventually? It does wear off eventually. I'm now very poor. Okay. I still wanted to build another airport, though. What's our money looking like? Oh, man, Cybercycle's gonna kill me. I was the first pick for their team. Oh, man. If someone say to me, too, Season 7, it's good. It's saying it's not a good anime. Yeah. Or it took 6 seasons of character development for it to be good or something. Yeah. The people of the realm are morons. So the super special guy who got unbeatable powers just for being so special uses amazing intellect to suggest people eat food. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah. Is shitty game mechanics for no reason so bad. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know what I'm getting. And it's not gonna be gonna be irreverent dumb crap, and I'm okay with that. Alright, and go. Okay, this is sitting on some proper passengers, to be honest. Sandra, we're pulling from Sandra. We're dropping off here, so this is going to be the same transfer sort of a thing. I'm not doing that down here in Danielle, because in Danielle we actually have most of the coverage. And we actually cover most of the town without an issue. And that's what those are about. Usually full of authors' terrible views and opinions. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are real dicey. Yeah, to be clear, this is not a JohnMegacycle, I approve of all of these things. That's not that at all. There are some that have gotten me giggly and just super silly. Like, those are great, but yeah, this is not a ringing endorsement for all things. Come on, Danielle. Okay, Sandra's in on the caper. Sandra, get what's going on. Sandra, get what going on. Do something like that, that's fine. Hi. Foster? Foster Bus. Foster Bus! I'm putting Sandra on the map, hell yeah. There's a statue. We're gonna fund new buildings. Danielle. Fund new buildings. Here's a statue. You still low-key hate me, that's fine. Yeah, you hear that? That wasn't in the old version of this song. It's whack. It's whack. You building some stuff? Without my help? I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Oh, this doesn't connect at all, huh? I'm just gonna build you out a bit. 1, 2, 3. Make that a roo. Oh yeah, so it was Cybercycle's first pick, which was very flattering. And no, Cybercycle's a really great guy. I'm just giving him the theoretical business. Yeah, he's a super great guy. Real patient. Very up. You know what? Let's do a shout out. Psycho. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. They really have been a big help with a lot of the tournaments, giving candid feedback, real helpful, just an all-around really cool guy. Do recommend. And since they've been hanging around here a lot, being also really helpful with other things. Did I do that right? Yeah. If OpenTTD is not your jam, but you're more of a Terraria, what happened? Neat. If Terraria is more your jam, check out Nedved. They were also a really big help with Terraria. I was able to beat Terraria last week. A lot of fun. A really fun experience. It is also a game that is not for everyone. Why are the passengers so low? Did I not build out? I super did. Okay, at least that got cleared quickly. I don't know what happened there. Well, okay, I lied. I know what happened. An accident. But I don't know how that got caused. That shouldn't be a thing unless airplanes are really having a difficult time trying to land. I don't get it. Anyway, what do you got? You're about 2/3 full. A little over 2/3. What's your first route, Sandra? Man, that's a little frustrating. Oh, you can close the airport? Oh. I just delete it. I didn't know that was a thing. Nope. Yep. Thanks. Oh, I wanted to see the money I was gonna make. Oh, butt sandwich. Okay. What do you got? What you got? Full boat. Okay, full boat. That's better. Full boat. Oh, we got some new construction going on already? Yeah, new there. New right there. Okay, do you like me now? Nope. Alright, well. Whatever, man. So, full boat. 84 is what we're doing with the 8 Hugans. Holy crap. Okay, I should not be using the 8 Hugans. Maybe the 8 Hugans make a lot of sense if the route is like a small town. A real small town. Maybe that makes a lot of sense. Are we only still making like... Okay, 2/3 full. 60k. Okay, if it was full, better, but yeah. Alright, how is this coming along? Alright, how's this coming along? Okay, good. How's this coming along? Wow. So what does this do? Oh, it was loading up. Oh, it already got its money. Okay, we could just do aircraft full bore, but I don't want to do that. I like doing aircraft, but I think it's kind of boring. We're not doing food anymore. Forget that crap. I don't mind doing the same thing for coal that we just did for the farm. Actually, before we get any further with that, not what I wanted. Cargo payment rates. Where's food? Okay, it drops off pretty bad. Coal would be much better per 10 units. Yeah, much better. Okay, let's see what we can do for some routes. We are looking for a power plant and a coal mine combination. Again, if we can get a bunch of coal mines near a power plant, that'd be great. It is you, yeah! I gave you a little shout out while you was away. No, it's cool. He's alright. He's okay. Nothing. I was just going through, like, talking about other folks that have been really helpful, like, in the OpenTTD community. And I said, if you're not an OpenTTD person, you could play Terraria. And then I mentioned you. Yeah, easy stuff. Susan needs way more. The coverage is sublime. I'm not too sure what I'm missing. But it needs more peoples. Does this need another? No, because you do 130 or something. How's the ducky zone? It's working. It's working, that's for show. Is for show. The reason why I was talking about that was this, because I probably need another 2 trains. Yeah, there's a bunch of gap here. How you doing? Are you the male only train? No, you're a mix. Let's get 1 mix, and I gotta find that male only train. Because I refuse to do it manually. Nope. 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 There's the guy. Okay. Cool. There's that. So, back to what I was saying. Is there a way I could do this via boat? Not really. Not with any real pleasure. And I do not like the Alpine map. I'm realizing again. I don't care for the Alpine map. Which is fine. What about... There's a lot of gold mines and banks. Ooh, is there a bank right here? No. Oh, that would have been two. Oh, yes, there is a Natasha. Natazia. Natazia? No, Natasha. Let's stick with that. I was hoping there'd be a couple things on, like, the outside. That make that a little more fun to transport stuff, but I don't see anything there either. What about oil wells and refineries? Refineries don't really have any hard and fast... Jesus. Okay. That freaked me out. What was I saying? Oil refineries don't have any hard and fast rules. I think there's like a desire to spawn near the coast, but that's not always the case. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to tweak here? It is loaded to the brim. I might convert all my Yate-Hugans to the other types. Let's see here. Manage list, replace vehicles, Yate-Hugan to the Darwin 3 hundo. I don't know why that's so loud, but it really is. Okay, that'll happen over time. What's our money looking like? Hey, 4 million from aircraft. Frickin' amazing. What is our company value so far? Pretty garbage. 30,000 is pretty garbage. Or 30 million. 30 million's pretty garbage. Okay. We're gonna do this power plant coal thing, I think. I'm looking for coal near a power plant. If this was a flat map, no problem. So coal, power plant, right? And then, is there anywhere else that's like low? Not really. Man, I don't want to deal with these hills. Just to show and just to prove, I am also subject to the whims of the community. So if the community's like, blah, 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 we want to play this way. All right. We can play that way. And then we play that way. What if I just did a simple goods route? And I don't do this whole, like, oh, I want this to feed into this and this to feed into that. What if I didn't do that? Yeah. So we're going to do Trucks Deluxe. See if we can... I can't connect these directly, but I should be able to connect them. Pretty neat. So this is going to connect to Kyle. But... this'll connect to Baraya. Let's see if there's a smarter way I can do this. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Then you're Kyle. Then you're Farah. Okay. This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb, but I kind of like it. Oh, you know what I do want? I do want one-way designation. So hold on. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's better. Come out like that. Come out like that. Okay, this is going to be lumber. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Merp, merp. Just the one. Thanks. You're gonna go there. And then you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there and transfer. Or unload all. Transfer, I guess. Transfer and leave empty. Perfect. Okay. So what should happen is... this loops into a neat little... Yep. Yep, Kyle. So we're picking up at Kyle. We're dropping off at Farah. That's it. A little bit of transfer money. A little bit of transfer money. And now this goes to a sawmill. Oh, the sawmill's right here. What am I doing? Wait. Wait. Orange isn't sawmill. No, orange is gold mine. No! Aw, man. I thought I was being super smart. Okay, paper mill. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna do it now. Oh, I thought I was being so smart about the whole thing. Yep, I was like, man, the friggin' sawmill's right here. Orange, for those that don't know, orange is the color of the sawmill in the other thing. In the other template. My butts are so dumb. Alright, well, we're doing it anyway. Oh, what I could have done... That is flat. Is that not flat? Dude, I can't tell. Dark colors on top of dark colors, white light, like white and light colors on top of light color. I can't figure it out. 6? Okay. I'm also gonna do this for Kyle North to make sure that connects. So this is gonna be really dumb and really simple and simply dumb. That's my fragrance. If we had to do fragrances, oh yeah, simply dumb. Super smart. Pizza pie. Pizza cake. Pizza pie, pizza cake. In the ancient classical Grecian literature, I would be known as a dumbnuts. Sounds about right. Ouch. Yeah, dumbnuts probably sounds about right. Okay. There's that. Six, I think I said. Just one should be fine. It's a fairly short route. What do I got? 300 and that didn't count this 126 also. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that goes there. Next, this is going to a paper mill. The closest paper mill is in Narnia. Fun. And you accept paper, requires paper. And this is making the papes. Wood. Paper. Okay. Cool. That's all I got. It's all the energy I got. The Centennial is fine. Paper. And we'll set up the other station. Is that it? Paper mill. Printing works. That's what I want. Two by 6. Perfect. You're gonna go there. Do that. Nothing waiting. Awesome. That's what I want to see. Okay, this should hopefully be like the easiest thing, right? Just and go. I mean, not for the train. For the train, this is just going to be awful. But for us, looks like that. Yeah, I'm making this just super, super easy cake for us. Easy cake. Derp, derp. Here. Okay, cool. Got that done in no time. There's that. Now, we need to transfer paper. Paper goes where? I'm assuming it just goes into people's homes for paper and paper-like products. Chain. Apar. Houses. Oh, it produces goods. Accepts paper. Ah, goods. Okay. I'm not super interested in taking this all the way to somewhere crazy. What is the easiest route? Anka. Anka is probably the easiest drop off. It's relatively close, but that's fine. This is Anka Valley. This will accept goods. Let me see the coverage. Coverage is not great. The coverage is actually not great. Can I get another one hitter like right there? Anka Valley. That's better. That's better. Every building in a town will accept a certain amount or produce a certain amount of stuff. So big office buildings will accept a lot of goods. Realistically, the demand for goods is fairly Boolean. Is there enough demand for goods, yes or no? If the answer is yes, great. Transfer all the goods. Ship all the goods you possibly can. They will buy all of it. No problem. There's not so much a volume thing, but yeah, you need a certain amount before the town will purchase the goods. When it comes to passengers and mail, that's a little different. Each building produces a certain amount of each product. So you want to have a big town, obviously. Get a lot of people going on, get a lot of mail service, get a lot of stuff going on. But if it'll accept goods at all, that's kind of the whole thing. Yeah. See? Just for sake of visual continuity and aesthetics. I think I only need one train for this. I'm going to mute my mic because I has a sneeze. All right. Excuse me. Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Okay. I already did that. I'll just stick with the Centennial, it's fine. We are looking for goods cars. There it is. Real simple route, but it gets it going. Let's do a fine-tooth comb on any of this. Oh, actually, that's looking pretty good. That train is mostly full already. Awesome. 200 tons of paper already. Awesome. How much paper can you hold? Do you need another... You need another buddy? Oh, yes you do. Oh, badly. Okay, cool. Glad I checked. Hi. If you could do this. Thanks. Good, 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 good. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm happy with that. Neat. This is growing very nicely. Ooh, dang. Two more of you bad boys. And I got you on full load, right? I do. Okay. There's that. Whoa, this built out real fast. Holy buckets, this built out real fast. Wow, that was dope. But here's where you could really see this in action. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's up with today. Anyway, yeah, people just want to take the train. Heck yeah. But this shows this in action. Stopping this over here forces them to build over here. So I don't have to do a lot of truck and bus routes to move folks around. It just kind of happens. We could do with 2 more trains, probably. I don't need the male version. 2 of those is perfect. You. One of the biggest things about this game that I find... Holy crap, this exploded. That's fine, I'm not moving the station. One of the things that I find about this game is it's fairly more important to check on routes you already have and make sure that they are tuned properly rather than building up whole new infrastructure. So like I'll go check on our trains real quick and make sure that they're moving as much as they can. And if there's like 15,000 tons of food sitting around, that's just waste because it just falls apart anyway. How's this? 39 tons of food. Yeah, pretty boring. That's never going to have anything anyway. Let's check our airports. Jeez, that's so much mail. Okay, we did work down the passengers though, so that's cool. Can a Darwin 300 be outfitted for mail? They can't. How much? 350 bags of mail. That's not shabby. Yeah, man. Go here and then the other place. There. Yeah. Go. Perfect. And we'll do is we'll go here and we'll clone that guy and we'll start it here even though he's going to go to the other side anyway. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Too late. It's fine. Okay, that'll take care of that. Can I build stuff now? Are you gonna let me? Are we gonna be friends, friend pals? Hey, the best of friend pals to the. That is flat. Okay, not that, but it's not cool. Best of friends to the very end. Oh my god, it's expensive. It's so expensive. Okay, you know what? Just there. Okay, fine. I already have a bus thing somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just need a vehicle to do the rounds. The reason for this, we should talk about some more fundamental stuff. The reason for this is we want to trigger town growth as much as possible. One of the things that indicates for town growth is if you have... we're going to trim this out a little bit. There's just too many. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One of the things that triggers town growth is if you have 5 stations and transport 1 person, you just need 1 person every month. That will push it into a higher percentage to grow the town. Growing the town is not 100%. It's always a roll of the dice. So every month it checks and it says, should we expand the town, kind of a thing. And even if you're doing all the right things, it can roll no. So that's an important thing to note. So something like that. Yeah. Go away. I think I only need like 3 buses or something. This isn't going to be that huge. Just trim this down a little bit. Okay. Boop. Boop. Now, do we have our one try? Nope. We don't have any road vehicles doing that, so I deleted that on accident. The idea ultimately was... I can't read anything! The idea ultimately was I wanted to get this cleaned up because I think it just got jammed. Is it working? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think was the deal. Have at. Okay, now how many are coming here? 2. I do want 2 more of that. Okay, that's better. That does the transfer. That does all that. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Good. Anything else I really want to tweak? Down here in Daria, I'm going to switch you over to male. Nope. This music is so weird. This is also the open source default music. When you play the game, you get notified that you download. It's like you need to have owned the original OpenTTD in order to get the OpenTTD music because it's copyright. I do have a purchased copy of the game. I have the files for it. It's in my server. I have the stuff. Not a problem. Could do. However, I can't be bothered. So this is what you could do. You could download some open source music, and this is the open source music you can have. And it's just so weird. I made this statement before in other tournaments and whatever, and other things that we've done. It just real chill vibey, like a xylophone. Someone's just learning the xylophone. Plinka plinka, pa plinka plinka plinka, plinka plinka plinka, plinka. And then other times it's just loud as heck. Crazy. How's this coming along? 30 tons of paper. Okay, anything on Kyle? Kyle should be empty, like, instantly. I could, yeah. I could. It's just the problem is everything is so... We live in a timeline where everything is copyright. So like I said, even, like, with royalty-free music, I get pinged and then it's like, they monetize your video. It's like, cool. I'm making $8 a month monetizing things. You're not taking money out of my pocket. Like, I don't care. And then it's just kind of funny. It'll just go on and be like, oh, we also unlisted your video because you've clearly abused copyright. And it's like, yeah, that was my intent. That was my whole intent. Yeah, the hills are not great. The hills are not swell. That's for sure. I do want to see this guy. You have how much? 275? Okay. Easy. We got to figure out more routes to do that aren't trains. We got to figure out more stuff to do. I wanted to do coal. Keep coming back to coal because I really want to do it. Even if it's a ginormous pain in the rumps. No, this is going to be a ginormous pain in the rump. Those two wouldn't be bad. So, I connect these two. And we go where? Looking for anywhere there's at least 2 or 3 mines. There's one, there's one. There's a power plant. How's the height over there? Ugh, garbage. No like. A nice little town there. That would be cool. It'd be coal. Are there any, like... Oh, actually, you know what? No. What is up here anyway? This is 2 more lumber. And we need a paper mill, which is nowhere to be seen. What does this do? 50k? That's not bad. That's actually not too bad at all. Yeah, it's not super awesome, but oh, lumber, 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 lumber. Okay, where's the nearest gray? Okay, we could do that pretty straight up down there. And then gray goes to purple. That might not be bad. Let's do that. Straight up. Straight up. Apparently also making food is only... or Paper. Yeah. I guess I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. I was going to say, there's a lot of this industry at the very, very top of these hills. Now I can hear the wind in the game, but I can't hear the music. Anyway, okay, I just gotta stop talking about it, right? Just such a funny thing. I don't get it. Don't get. Oh, come on. I know who the real big bad is. Me. No one wants to be my friend. This is literally how the character arc happens for an anime. Like, why is John such a jerk? Well, Towns wouldn't let him expand his empire, and that's why he became a ding-dong. Totes. Alotes. Exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna... Ah, man, I built this like a butt also. I'm building stuff like a butt. No, I know. No, it's cool. This being silly. Skip it up. Nope, like that and like that. Okay. Bruh. Let's see if we can do some damage here. Okay, is that within range? It is hilariously not. Okay, so here's how this works. Nope. Yep, that connects to that. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Then I'm going to connect the other forests to... I'm going to connect the other forests together. God, that was so difficult. I don't know why. This should be pretty straightforward. It's not there. It is there, right? Yeah, requires wood. Okay. This gully or whatever this is insane. Can I... Oh. I didn't think you'd let me do that. Oh, okay. I get it. I didn't think you were gonna let me do that. Okay. God, can you imagine being in a train and just burrowing down this, just going crazy down this hill, and it's just bridge. And hope none of this is icy, because this whole thing could be very comical very fast. Okay, how about that? Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of works. Where'd it go? There you are. You thought I lost you, didn't you? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't... All I gotta say is just there's an interesting thing about diamonds. About tunnels and bridges. I don't know why diamonds came in there. But tunnels and bridges, there's a couple of interesting things about it. One of the things that's most important when you're using trains is signaling. Signaling becomes very interesting because you can't signal inside of a tunnel. You can't. When it comes to this game, if a train is in a tunnel, it has full rights to the entire tunnel length. So when we've been making tunnel length of like 50 and 60 and whatever, it's something to keep in mind that it really can suck your throughput pretty badly if you just have a bunch of tunnels like that and don't have a way for trains to split. That's not going to work. Oh, it is. It does not look like it is, but it does. A couple things you could do about that is just really be mindful, obviously, of how many tunnels you have. Another thing that's really important is... Say it's already flat, but I don't think so. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. Another thing, you could just do longer trains. That would work. That would work easily if you got longer lengths. But if you're doing a ton of small trains, it's a really huge throughput hit. Real bad. So another idea is to split the tunnels, split the bridges, so that way you have different sections. You can have more trains per train, I guess. More bullets per bullet. This isn't flat either. Also, coming around circle to our earlier conversation about company value. I'm losing company value every time I terraform something because I'm paying for it. I don't get to keep the terraforming. This is terrible. What is this? This is a nightmare. Oh, right. It has to be that way because it's a height difference. Blarg. If I have 10 million on me and I spend 5 million on terraforming, it's gone. You don't get to keep that money. So it's a real thing to pay attention to. Easht. Okay, I guess that wasn't too bad. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Sorry, Joe. Sorry there, Joe. Oh my god, the snow is so fast. Hold on, let me. Okay, we're fine. There we go. All right. Do we have... We still don't have... electric? Huh. Maybe it's the theme or something, but I could have sworn we would have had... something else. Okay, we're doing wood. We're doing 6. We'll do 4 trains because I'm going to hook up 2 more lumber yards to this. So there's one and there's one. This is going to get trucked. We'll just truck it up real good. Give it the old truck. Truck Deluxe. That's what they'll call us. Little Truck Deluxe. Okay. Then... yeah, doing steam engines only, and then also... it's off by 1. Fine. Doing steam engines only, and then also truck only on Alpine is terrible. It's terrible. It's just so terrible. Oh, this is gonna just suck no matter what happens. Okay. Oh, fine. Yeah, that's... Nope. It's so weird we had that one airplane accident early in the game, and then nothing since. I still have no idea what caused that specifically. But something surely did. Can this connect? Ugh. Alyssa, you're killing me over here. Gablarg, gablarg, gablarg. Here. 1, 2, 3. Are we happier now? I can't see anything, so congratulations. Oh my god. Alright, it was up for some gambling. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Very poor. First of all, let's build a statue. Hey, it worked that time. So the idea of bribing is it just increases your rank. So we went from... whatever. We went from atrocious to poor. And poor means I could build more stuff. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. No, come on! What happened? What happened? Ugh. Okay. Okay. We're back to poor. Good? It doesn't connect. Okay. Okay, what about here? Thank you. Holy butts. Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't care anymore. I don't care. This gets flattened somehow. Great. That did not work at all. Thanks. Of course that didn't. Okay. All right. All right, and now yeah. Cool. Lumber truck. Yep. Still got the Foster. You're gonna go there for full, and there for a transfer. Okay, that's 5 trucks. How much do you even produce? 84 tons. That's not a lot of tons, but that's okay. That'll dump off. That's linked to Alyssa Mines. Wonderful. Are all 4 trains working? No way. Or are they stuck? Huh. Did I only make 1 train? I could have sworn I made more trains. Oh. Yes. Okay, right. They're unloading out of here. Yep, that's fine. Plane crashed? How? How is this? How? I don't understand how this is happening. I might be a right dingus, but I don't know how... What is your... Wait. What's your plane size? Large. Right? That's fine? Okay. I could not tell you what happened if you provoked me. Or didn't. Wouldn't take a provocation. I just have no idea what's going on. Okay. That goes there. Avifa? Avifa. Like it. Cool name. And this is going to be a little wonky, but it'll be probably okay. So this is going in. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be a big old butt. Just a big old butt. Let's see here. There. That goes in like that. Now, for this is going to be a little dicey, but I want to see if we can make this not terrible. Dude, I'll remove the road where I want to remove the road. How about that? Bridgeheads aren't at the same level. Yeah. Okay. Got dumber than I thought this was going to get. Okay, that works for me. That actually works for me. That's fine. It's a little jank, but that's alright. You just pop on down there. Okay. Fine. Great. Awesome sauce. Hi. Can I get me one of these? Transfer. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. So, this is empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much are you making? 126? What are you making? 120? Okay, I'll want another 5 here. Okay, thanks. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the stuff. New gold mine. Livestock production increases. New printing works. Livestock production goes down. Man, the livestock production there is just terrible. It is non-plus. Okay, train has come back. Now, the only thing we have to mess around with is paper. Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. So everything's being made here is just kind of going to crap. Purple. I think I said I wanted to go up here, and then we were just going to dump it off or something at Veronica. Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing too much more work about that. You could just leave it. We could just leave it and be like, you know what, I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm so turned off by using trains on this map. Oh, man. It feels a little weird, but... this could be a cool little airport town. I know I also did say, like, I feel weird about doing airports all the time, but... it's not in the rules. Like, it's not... there's nothing in the rules that are, like, no airport use at all. Like, that's not a thing. How much does this actually cover? This actually covers most of Xenia and most of Ronald. Ugh. Okay. Well... You know, atrocious. I mean, I get it. I get it. It doesn't cost a lot for trees to fix the thing, but trees only do so much. There, mediocre. Thank you. There does come a point where it's just like, you know what? Nah. Nah. Nah? Nah. And that's it. Okay. Block that off. Block that off right there. Okay, that gives him plenty of opportunity to grow inward. Hi, how you doing? Statue of the company owner. Hi, how you doing? Statue of the company owner. Okay. Somewhere way, way far away. Oh, here's another cute little... Oh. Never mind, I thought y'all were closer. Would do something here. Yeah, how's this coming along? Wow, I'm amazed it has that many passengers still ready to go. With regular train service coming in and out on the regular? Woof. 481, no thanks. 1234, no thanks. 273, no oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Cute, another little sister city kind of a thing. Boop. I don't actually know how that works IRL, but I've heard that phrase thrown around a lot. Not like a lot of, like, man, every day I'm waking up, people talking about sister cities. Like, no, just... Ugh, Bruce, come on. I am desperate to make this deal. Okay, right. I kind of figured if you wouldn't let me destroy a road, you wouldn't let me do much else. Build a statue. I should be doing the statue bits later, but that's okay. Build a statue. Let's talk about local authority. Let's talk about authority. What are your thoughts on authority, huh? Are trees good authority? Come on, mediocre. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. It doesn't super matter. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get this going on. I think we're still, the Darwin 300 is still the best. Yeah, so here's the thing, like, in between all these planes, the speed never changes. The size doesn't change. The design date and the reliability changes. But aside from that, I don't see any reason why not to just use the stuff we're using. Okay, go for it. While you're doing that, I'm going to doctor this all up a bunch. Julie has problems now. Okay, I mean, it's gonna... Oh, okay, everyone hates me. It's fine. Where did I lose a city? Okay, here we go. Does that extend the range? No. Not at all. Yeah, this airport is actually so boss, it doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yep. That doesn't help at all. Okay, cool, I guess. Oh. I wasn't done with that aircraft. No! Let's see if I can find it on the way. There you are. Yoink. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, clone that guy. Go. Leave that there. Yeah, already an impressive amount. Already impressive amount. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Actually, can I? Of course I can't. Okay. That's fine. Shut that down, shut that down. Shut that down. That'll push that over there. Shut it down. I don't have to be too tight about the shutting it down bits because this, like I said, the range on this is just stupid. Okay. That's that. I'll find it. I'll find it. It's fine. There we go. I already did all this. I already did all this. Awesome. Okay. Let's get some terrible... bit of terrible mass transit going on. Put that there. Clone that guy. Go. I don't have any science behind it. I do it once the while, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 5. Have that with that. Thanks. There it is. Boom. Done and done. And clone. What? What? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. What? Oh, I have to upgrade them? No, they were so good. Hold on. Show hit. No, I don't care about that. New aircraft. The Darwin 300's right here. What did I build? What is going on here? Fine, I don't care. What are you? Are you the Darwin 300? Darwin 300. I cloned it. Oh, hold on. I've screwed something up magically. Hold on. No. What? La Boo Boo Salesman, welcome to the stream. Darwin 300. I think I'm just absolutely, terribly, unapologetically high. Bruce Airport, new aircraft. Darwin 300. It is literally right there. I don't... Okay. Yep, not that. This. Clone. I don't get what happened. It literally said aircraft is not available. Weird. Well, whatever. Fine. Frickin' man, be that way. I don't even care. I mean, I do kind of care. Yep, 0-0, because you're the first one. 25 has a fair amount of kishish going on. Big gander, you, where are you at? You're getting there. You're getting close. There must have been some server settings I didn't set because I had to go through all the configs again and just go from memory. Maximum aircraft. Length of station. Length of train, length of blah blah. I had to go through all that stuff and make sure that everything was set, and I'm sure I missed something. I'm an organic. I'm a human. I'm a human. It happens. Yes, hi, hello. We talked about it a little bit in the beginning of this session. Let's talk about it a little bit again now. I'm playing the Megacycle Entertainment OpenTTD Team Versus Tournament. That's the name of this one. Every about 6 weeks, I host a tournament. We agree as a community what the rules and regulations are. And we go through... That's what I would say. Hello, fellow human. I also enjoy metal that is heavy and rock that is punk. Beep boop. I also really enjoy Human Response 13 not found. Blate. Blurp blurp. Did it do it? It did it. Cool. I host these things every like 6 weeks, 7 weeks about join the Discord if you're interested in joining the next tournament or even this one or whatever. And I'll do the Discord thing. That's where we do all of the coordination for this, and it works out really neat. The way it works is people say, I want in. We agree on a theme. We start, and I spin up a server for every single player. It's password protected, so you can't go and mess with another player's stuff. The passwords are stupidly extensive. But yeah, when we start off, I'll just issue everyone a server. We play, and I think you give it about 3 weeks. And then you just play at your leisure. The great thing is that if ever you need to take a break, if you're not logged in, the game pauses. So there's nothing really cool, or there's nothing like really painful about it. The whole session takes about, I'd say 4.5 hours for the whole tournament. 4.5 hours to do your whole run. But because it pauses and stuff, if you pop in and play for like 10 minutes, great, whatever. Done. You come in and play for 2 hours. Cool, whatever, done. For today, I'm just going to do the whole thing one shot. And then, yeah, just rejoin your company, whatever, and that's how you pause. So if you're just like, oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Boom, pause it, done. Whatever. This session's tournament is called Team Versus. So we already had 6 people pop in for what they want to do. We split them into 2 teams of 3. It is going to be based on company value. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It's based on company value, so all 3 people from each team will have their company values summated, and that's how that's going to work. Yeah. What else? The duration's about 3 weeks. Yeah, so at the very end... I'll go through, because I have all the master passwords, I'll go through and I'll see how everyone did, and we'll do tabulation on who won. And then what I'll do is I'll release everyone's password. So if you wanted to look at, you're like, hey man, how'd you get so high of a score? Someone might be like, oh, I did a passenger train route or whatever. And it's like, cool, can I check it out? Yes, you can, because when we're done, you can go and sign into their server and poke around. The server locks after it's played, so you can't really go in and do anything. So other people can go take a look and poke around and whatever. Oh, how'd you do your train routes? Oh, that's interesting. And all that stuff. So it's actually really, really cool allowing people to see and really dive in and be like, man, I really liked how you did whatever. Another thing that I do personally is I do a recap episode, and I put that on YouTube. And we go through everyone's build, and we talk about it. High-level view. And be like, well, how did they do this? This train route looks cool. Okay, well, this is how they did it. We'll poke at train routes, and we'll poke at orders and all that stuff, and that's kind of how it works. It's a really cool vibe. So if anyone's interested in joining this one or the next one, feel free, join the Discord. Agree to the rules, which are basically don't be a ding-dong. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. I want another 2 aircraft here. Actually, this will be faster. Can you take me there? Thank you. Oh, well. Blur. There you go. Fell free. Yeah. Fell free. You can fall any way you want. Fell free. Okay. I'm done with that. This one also is a little bit tricky because this is an alpine map. Oh, everybody's a ding-dong. Oh yeah, in some way, everyone's a ding-dong. Without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind, everyone is some kind of a ding-dong. Yeah, this is an Alpine map, which somebody also wanted and we voted on and everything, and so this is what's going on here. I personally don't like Alpine maps. I I don't like to use the word hate. I think hate is a very strong word, but this one's getting close. There's just so much I just don't want to do at all because of all of the hills and stuff, and it's just such a turnoff for me. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. You know what? I might do boats. It is challenging. It's challenging to the point of when I talk about challenging, and folks are like, "Oh, let's add extra challenge." I'm like, I don't know if you know this about me. I'm an idiot. I don't need more challenge. I'm I'm the reason why probably participation trophies show up because it was very clear to somebody that I didn't have the athletic skill to win a goal point or score a however sports work. I don't care. But it became very clear to somebody that it's like this kid's not built for a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So kind of the funny thing is like folks are like, what if like an extra challenge, we build our trucks upside down? It's like, okay, logistical stuff is fine. I'm fine with logistical challenges, but it's like playing a game that's like, why don't we do it with our pants on our heads? Okay, I don't know how that's gonna help or diminish this quote unquote challenge you're proposing, but okay. Sure. It's just like it doesn't give me the love. I don't feel the same. I don't feel the same love about it, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be an incredible experience. Is the best thing we got these ferry ships for passengers? Hold on. The hovercraft. Yeah, man. Speed is what I need. Full load? You do full load, right? I actually don't know how that's going to work with passenger stuff, so let's just not do it. No, you could go up there. Thanks. What we do is we have terraforming being ungodly expensive. That's how we've been playing that. Okay. That's how we've been generally playing that. What I've done is I've migrated all of our OpenTTD servers from Windows to Linux, and we upgraded versions because 13.4 was the last version of TTD that works on Windows for dedicated servers. So the thing that we did is I moved over everything to Linux. So I think I missed some of the things, but you can terraform. It's just very expensive. You can do like one player was doing like water bridges like this. Like so they could raise it by one and then do a bridge. Like that was one thing they did during a challenge. I'm like, okay, that removes like a ton of the logistical challenge. Let's not do that. So this is dumpster expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff like you can do it if you're really getting the cash and you're really feeling the vibe and you really got the eye of the tiger or whatever. Have at, go for it. But it should be dumb expense. And also for a game like this where it's company value, the other thing about it is when you do a lot of terraforming, it hurts your bottom line and it hurts your score because you can't add that to the points. Yep, I want that there. Okay, that should cover that up nicely. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Okay, this hovercrafter dope. Straight up dope sauce. Nope, too far. Oh, not far enough. Okay, let's get this guy taken care of. Did I already do... I already did that. Okay, cool. Now for town expansion... Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for all I care. Perfect. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. That can look like that, and then we'll seal it up. Yeah, because that'll still help. Yeah, get out of here. Looks like that. Clone ship ding. Have that. Go away. Did I give you a statue of me? I did not. Here's a statue. How much for new buildings? Now we're good. Yep. You got nothing because you're the first one here. Sorry, mate. That's kind of how it goes. Okay. I need me these guys. And you're just going to set up some routes. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have that. And clone. Vehicle not available. If I come over there... Oh, wait. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I had a truck depot. And I'm like, clone this aircraft. Okay. I figured it out. The game was not broken. I was, to no one's surprise. I asked a truck depot to build an aircraft. That's, yeah, all right. Okay, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. All right. That's still bonkers. How's this looking? Oh, actually enough for a load. 20,000. Okay, I don't think you were full anyway, so it's not super duper critical. How close are we to... Okay, and I just built another one. Yeah, these passenger numbers are excellent sauce. Mmm. Excellent sauce. Yeah, go, go, go. An empty harbor is a happy harbor? I don't know. I was trying to come up with some sort of a silly thing to say. There's a big gap between the first and the second ferry anyway, so we'll get that cleaned up. Yeah, I didn't think Francis was really going to start pulling weight. Is that bank new? Must have zoned out. Anyway, Scooty Boot. Okay. We'll finish building out the rest of this infrastructure for this town. The way I understand the logic of this game is when a town wants to do some expansion, it'll say, I want to expand, but I don't have anywhere to expand. I guess I have to build some roads. What we want to do is we want to do as much road building as possible. So that way the city's like, oh, I can build somewhere. Great. Done. End of discussion. It doesn't have to waste a ton of power to do all that. And this seems pretty good. You can go now. Okay, we still have a lot of folks just chilling and waiting. Vibing and chilling and waiting. Danielle Central accepts passengers. Okay. I mean... Great. How's this guy coming along? 7. Do I need like 5 more trains on this thing? I'll do it. Don't make me add more trains. I'm a madman. I'll freaking do it. 2 more is a good start. I love games like this. Oh, sorry. I meant this guy. Cute. Management games like this and automation games and all these kinds of games are a lot of fun. Because you can make a very small change and it can make an incredibly large impact. So adding 2 more trains to a system might not sound like a lot, but that's going to be a long overtime thing. I don't need to talk to that. I'm still going to keep making ships until this is... I'm going to make ships every day until the specific subreddit says it's alright. Or however that goes. More construction here. Yeah, this is a town, not a city. Oh, it is a city. Never mind. I believe both have different growth rates. Oh, looks like we actually took it all the way down. Almost. We've got an ad here in about a minute. I hate ads, you hate ads, we all hate ads, but let's use it to our advantage. Let's maximize our time. Go and get something to drink. Get something to snack on. Treat your body right. The body generally appreciates smaller meals and not gigantic buffets every day, but if I could, I would. Gigantic buffet every day. Oh my god, the music kicked on. Loud as hell. Dylan formed out really nicely, actually. Yeah, notice how it's been like dead quiet and then one really loud song? Yeah. It's a lot of male. Yeah. I can't control the music. I've come to terms with this. I just can't. I can't control none of it. You're gonna be male. Thanks. Have fun. Yeah, that'll flush that down pretty nice. Real nice. Did I didn't set any of this stuff up for this, did I? I think I did statue. I did a statue. Okay, cool. Let's get this set up. I think this one was the so big it doesn't super matter kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud. Oh, right. You hate my butts. You also hate my butts. Okay. Oh. That's the other weird thing about this song specifically. This song specifically has a very loud part and a very quiet part. It's the same track, I think. Yeah, now this is just going to be real somber and quiet for about another 30 seconds, and then next song, next track. Yeah, I don't get it. It makes me giggle. Okay, I'm actually going to take a few minutes, 2 minutes out of this break. I'm going to get up and stretch myself. So there's the AFK. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, man. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's get that AFK out of there. And just to make sure that's in the right spot still. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Mega Man trying to put away an egg. I don't know why that brings me so much joy. When I first found that, I was like, this is the best. I don't know what else to say about it. Mega Man can put away Dr. Wily 9 days a week, but he can't figure out this egg. Just brings me joy. Okay. Our tournaments normally go for 20 in-game years. That means we are 75% through this already. It goes really fast. 4 hours seems like a lot of time, but it kind of isn't. Not in my opinion, anyway. Well, hold on. It seems like a long time, but it goes pretty fast. Right. Especially when you're, like, really knuckled down and trying to optimize and stuff. Yeah. Do some quick looking arounds. I'm pretty happy with how everything's all set up. I don't know if there's anything else I would change. Any other new routes I want? We got a ton of time. Like, 5 years is quite a bit of time. Oh yeah, let's finish optimizing, quote-unquote optimizing. I say optimizing like I'm doing like a really good job. Working on performance and dialing in metrics and probably something with AI. No, I'm just a ding-dong doing ding-dong things. Okay, that can go. I wouldn't mind working on more of these ferry routes. Is there another James? What do you... 3,000? Natacha? 200? No thanks. Yeah. That is such a long route. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you asked for it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can't put it under the bridge. Oh, that's awesome, actually. You're facing in the wrong direction. Oh. Oh, that is sublime. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. We're gonna get some stuff done tonight. Tonight. Alright, that's all done. Oh, God, this is a haul. Like, this is someone's dream or whatever. It's like, you know what? I always wanted to be the captain of a ferry and get people to where they gotta go. It's been my dream. A little short route. We do several routes a day. It sounds awesome. And then I'm like, okay, I could satisfy that. Here you go. And then it's like, where's this going? Oh my God, this goes all the way to Narnia. You want a freight train. You don't want a ferry. You wanted a freight train. I'm like, I did, but trains in this level suck. So here we go. All right, that's done. Cool. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse. Worst? Worse. Worst? Worse. It's worse. Okay. It's worst when it's bratwurst, and then it's delicious. Go. Okay. So that and that. Thanks. Okay. Let's go and get some party started. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Thanks. I built a bus station wrong, and I have to destroy the street. This one's actually built in pretty hard already. I don't think there's anything I really have to do here. Foster bus. 1, 2. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have that. Okay. Here's a statue of me doing me things. I'm gonna need a lot of ships for this. For real. For real, for real. What is our ship income anyway? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be massive. It's May? Yeah. 66 or 660,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish there was a way to automate this part of the game. I don't believe there is. But I wish there was a way to be like, there should never be more than 500 people in this thing. If there is, add a ship. Wait 2 months, check again. Add a ship. Wait 2 months, add a ship. You know, always checking to see if it's got more or less enough. This is gonna be bananas. I should have started with ships before. What did I do There was one that I started with ships legitimate, and it was it was fruit. It was a fruit thing. The Darwin 600 still doesn't hold as much as the Darwin 300. We're regressing. It would be funny if it said the Darwin 600 now with landing gear. How were you guys landing before? You know, bouncy castles, like for children's parties. You know what I'm talking about? The bouncy house, the bouncy castle. That, lots of that, several lots of that, and luck. I need way more ships. I'll just start deploying 2 at a time, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, go, go, go. This track is bomb. There's so much going on. But all the other tracks are just loud. Oh, go! Oh God, I stopped paying attention. Go, go, go! It's like rolling Marines out of a barracks in StarCraft 2. Okay, you made it, but that doesn't matter because you have nothing. And go. 2 more. Do you have a full boat? You have a full boat. Okay. Yeah, food and face. Do that. Enjoy your snacks. Enjoy your snacks. So many ships. I haven't even gotten James, like, dialed in yet because there's just so many ships I'm kicking out of Anthony. I knew what you meant. 15,000. Woohoo! Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, go, go, go. Yeah, I've been able to get successfully nothing accomplished. We'll build out this road a little bit. Give you a little more building opportunities, my friend, my friend. There you go. Look at that. Who says I don't give back to the community, huh? Huh? That's right. Many people. I give back to the community after I terrifyingly terraformed the terrain. Terrifyingly terraformed terrain. Ah. And go. This will actually generally be a short... Okay. This will generally be a shorter stream for me. I usually go around 6-7 hours, something like that. I do have a few chores I need to get to, so we might just stop after this. But this is actually a lot of fun. I was able to do this live again. Normally I do it just as a recording. Oh, one more thing about the tournaments I should mention is all of the stuff that I record, so my playthrough and the summary video hits YouTube. So we just got a reference. You can see all the videos there. They're all broken down by playlist. One of the things that I ask other players to do is also record their runs. And what we do is we build it, or I guess I build it, into a large playlist. And the cool thing about that is if you want to see the tournament live, or kind of, you know, play by play, you can see each player's playthrough. Some folks do it, some folks don't. I can understand it's a bit of a hassle to upload it and all that, but it's still cool to see. There have been times we've gotten 4 or 5 videos. It's like, if you want to see how a player is literally doing a thing verbatim, you could see them doing the thing literally verbatim. Like, if you like, we've had some accusations of cheating. Whatever. It's mostly ego is like why people feel that way, I think. But like, that person like had a video and was like, here you go. Here's how I did the thing legit style. No cheats, no breaks, no nothing. It's just, you know, so it's just a neat thing to have there. But like I said, the real cool deal is seeing how it all works out. Okay, we actually look like we got some pretty decent numbers here. We're going to clone up 2 more. That is so much fairy. That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, we'll wait a bit. Dude, make up your mind. You either don't accept passengers or you accept passengers. I almost don't care what the answer is, but you gotta pick one. While we're talking about ships and trains and stuff, ships do have a very strong advantage, if you can get them to work, is that they can lay on top of each other. Like, this is two ships. Trains can't do that. You need a signal. You can do all that. Even aircraft can also lay on top of layer on top of each other like that as they're in flight. But the thing is, they each need their own landing area, etc. Ships, I think, are kind of an unclassed hero. They're slow, yeah, but there's some advantage. You could have 100 ships loading or unloading at the same time. You can't do that with trains. You can't do that with trucks. You can't do that with aircraft. Need even more gibbers, man. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what our money looks like. Yeah, it's only 23,000. I get it, but it's a volume thing, right? That's the deal? That's the whole deal. Okay, how's James? Because we've been working on Anthony this whole time. Okay, you actually are underserved. So we'll clone up 2 more, have that at the ready. Let's go ahead and get this set up. I was just so excited to just get some routes moving. Oh, I already did this. Okay, cool. So you're already encompassing the whole town? Yar. Okay. That's fine. We build it out a little bit for him. There you go. There you go. Go. That's scuffed beyond all recognition. That's going to be not helpful. They just need 1 bus. Oh, I didn't build the things. Haha! How was any of this gonna work? I say to myself, how was any of this gonna work? Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there's already one there. 4, 5. Why not? Okay. 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have fun. Okay, that should help. Did you get outstanding? Yeah, better be outstanding. Considering, man, you got fairies running hot and cold up in this business. I'll take a statue. Take some new buildings. I'm still rated as mediocre. A sad noise right there. 2 more ships. Yeah, this is going to be hot and cold running crazy pants. That's what's going to be going on. Yeah, excellent. That's what I like. Hey, welcome back, Nedved. Welcome back, my friend. How's our ship income now? Hey, we easily doubled it, almost tripled it. Nom. Exactly. How's Edward or Oksana? Eesh, not a lot. Not a lot. How's this town coming along? Hey, it filled in very nicely. Like, very, very nicely. Even Danielle shaped out real nice. Yeah, okay, alright. Are any of these, like, really 1,000, 1,033, 7, 16, 7, 7, not really. Isa. Oh, 17? Oh, I can make that work. I can make that work on the easy street. Our naval superiority will be jealous of... No, hang on. Everyone will be jealous of our naval superiority. There we go. Tried to do it like a Red Alert 3 thing. Empire of the Rising Sun. What up? I did not work. It so did not work that it anti-worked. Right there, perfect. I'm gonna get this all set up before I start kicking out ships, and then it's like, well, I didn't plan any of this sufficiently at all. To literally no one's surprise. Okay, we got the whole of Pamela. Right there. Do we have all of ESA? Coverage. Yes, all of ESA. Okay. Another plane crash? This is insane. Alright. Seconds. Like, it's weird. It's not frequent enough for it to be like, oh my god, problems. But what I should probably do is something like this. Replace vehicles. The Darwin 300 has a reliability of 68%. I don't know why. 87%. Man, that is so much less cargo. This has the same reliability? Oh, because it just came out. It's 2 years old already. Yeah, I don't get this track. I mean, the reliability is exactly the same. Actually, hold on. Spectate. That can just shut off. Holy crap. Game. How's it settings? Okay. Replace. Hold on. Auto renew vehicle when it gets old. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Make some never non-sticky windows. I thought there was when something bad, do something setting. I can't remember. It's not replace. We just saw that. It's not upgrade. It's not replace. I'm just gonna throw out some words. Build. No, it's not it. I think replace is like the real main word for the thing. Oh, we don't have the replacement prompt because we're not part of a company. Okay, that's fine. Replace, build, make? I don't think. Airports never expire. Oh, airports should definitely never expire on. Alright, I can't think of what the option might be. The one I thought of was already on, so that's fine. Hi, how you doing? We'll do these 2x2 this time. Well, that was a dumb way for you to leave that, but okay. He's fine. Did I do all... I can't remember if I did all this already. I did not. Doom. Oh, this is not looking great, kids. Hi. Very good. Wow. Barely did anything. We're already very good. I like that. Once it hits like 120, I'll just say go. Once it hits 120, I'll say go. That was fast. I looked down at my phone for a second, literally. It said 105, 115, and then 191. That's what happened. So we're getting... Think of it like we're getting the word out. We're getting popularized. Folks are like, hey, if you gotta go to that other town, grab a JohnMegacycle brand ferry. Yeah, something like that. Build this out a little bit, just a scooch. What's the coverage on this? Okay, more than enough. Perfect. This can look like that. Just one bus is fine. Okay, boop. Two, three, four, five. Have that. Okay, that takes care of all that. It should dense up pretty nicely. Bubba dub. Bubba dubba dub. That gets blocked. That gets blocked like that. That's not really what I wanted to accomplish. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. When it comes to logic for building new stuff, that'll be fine. That's already blocked. That's blocked. Okay, good stuff. We already actually have ships coming back. Just totes fine. Ooh, fresh road, fresh pavement. How much we got going on here? Not much, that's fine. Yeah, we already got 2 ships. 222, man, we are making the money. Oh, this isn't a financially damaging situation at all. Why would you say that? Oof. Ow, okay. Well, that's gonna take a while to... Aw, come on, Pamela. Come on. I thought we's friends. 2, 3. I thought we's friends. Well, we're making a lot less money now that I dumped it all into terraforming. Oh, you can just go. Yeah, I'm kind of done watching that. We've overbuilt this. Stop it. Yeah, stop it for real. I should. I really should. Did I do this already? No. Yeah, no, I haven't. 1. Oh, right. I remember why I didn't do this already. Because somebody thinks I'm a dipstick. For those watching at home, I am. Sure. But I own it. I own it, own it. 1. Oh, come on, still? Alright. We'll come back to you. It's fine. We'll come back to it. We'll circle back. Emma's 1,000. I could probably still set up a thing in Xenia over here and still be fine with it. Ludmila? I don't think I've ever seen that as a name. Ludmila. I think I like it. Oh, Charlotte, that's good. Elvira. Not too bad. Oh, how's Francis and, how's this all coming along? 44 passengers. Okay. 107. Okay, perfect. That's great. That's actually pretty awesome. That's dialed in nice. How's, Anthony and, Jeremy? James. It's kind of close. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Yeah. Do we have a couple of ships about to hit? I'd rather have a few too many ships to keep the numbers where they should be, rather than not nearly enough ships, and then it's a frickin' problem. What do you have? Yeah. That's pretty great. This... Oh, right. I didn't develop any of this because I got the whole... Oh, we don't like your face very much. Oh, good. You come around. You like the old gob of JMags. The old face meats. Yeah, once you have, like, a mega airport built near your town for freezies... Accepts gold? Oh, somebody built a... There's a bank nearby. You kind of change your tune a little bit with all the ideas of commerce. And I say that, even if Julia's being a butt. Hey, that might have done it. Might have done it. Yeah, man. Okay, and this already has, like, mega coverage, right? It's got a lot of coverage, that's for sure. Alright, have that. Boom. Okay. Squiggly, scribbly, dibbly, dibbles. Oh god, it's almost 1998. I talked about the 20 years thing, right? think so. Yeah, our terrible food system that was just devastatingly expensive and ineffective, but I still let it run anyway. Okay. 3 mil on ships? That's awesome. Yeah, if we can keep that going. Yeah, we went from 600 to 1.5 million to 3.25. That's not bad. Oh god, keep reminding me it's 2025. No. Yeah, 1997. In 1 more year, I'll be in high school. Yeah. Those were some pretty crazy times. 500. Oh, 3,000. I thought that said 6,000 for a second. There was like, oh my god. No. No. Austin is 12. George is 1,000. Yeah, we don't really have enough to sustain other tracks. Okay, you're covering all that. That's fine. Okay. I just really want to make sure that if there's other opportunities, like this town could do 3 more things, I'd rather take advantage of that. It has a stupid amount of mail. It has a less than stupid amount of mail. Okay, go into here. And then we're gonna change you over to mail, and then we're gonna clone you up. Hi. Hi. You're going to Daria. Good call. Clone it up. Have at. One thing that can cause aircraft to crash if there's nowhere for them to land and they are idling for too long in the sky, like they're just flying around doing circles. That makes sense if that were to explode. It just doesn't make a ton of sense how they crash and then it's like there's such a long gap of nothing happening. I don't... 400,000, eh. We could do a Susan and Dylan. Oh, we're already doing Susan and Dylan. Yeah, that's what's feeding this Goliath. Holy crap, Anka went crazy. Gooder. That's bananas. Yep, I like it. I like it. Could do an airport here. Yeah, this exploded like crazy in that direction. What is your coverage? We could, without sweating... Thank you for that. We could, without sweating, do an airport. Oh, thank you for that. I do want to see how much this costs. Canals aren't expensive. Canals aren't terrible. It's everything else that... It's actually terraforming the land. The ground that stinks. How does this work? Oh, okay. Okay. No thank you. Oh my god, no thank you. Flatlander, how does this work? Oh, it's a lock. Lock's also not expensive. Hey, Poyle, welcome back. I hope you slept well. Yeah, I hope you got a good snoozeroo. Man, nothing beats a good snoozeroo. Am I right? Man, nothing beats a little snoozeroo. Oh. No crap, it's unsuitable. That's why I'm confused. Okay, Ankadonk. Ankadonk. This does very little of anything. What's your cover? Actually... Yeah. 600? Oh, God. Hold on. Let's do that first of all. Next of all... manage list, replace vehicles. The Leopard bus to the Foster bus. A little more passengers, but yeah, let's do that. Max. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of people just waiting for the bus. Yeah, Paladin Shotgun is streaming. Haven't rated them in a while. What are they playing? So I got the notification from Twitch saying they were streaming, and then I'm looking to see who like there's a list in here under your moderator thing that says these are the people. Is a little heart icon, shows you who's also streaming, but they're not there. Oh, maybe in a minute or two. They're playing Vintage Story. Vintage Story is, I guess, like a Minecraft vibe game thing. I don't really know how to explain it because I don't play it. Onkadonks. Onkadonks. Yeah, and this is all Anka Quack. Yeah, okay. There's Onkadonks. It's really hard to say Onkadonk. Onkadonks. Onkadonks. But I think what we might do is we might give him an old raid. Give him a little bit of hospitality. I try to usually raid folks that are playing the game I'm playing to kind of keep the experience fresh. But I checked about 10 minutes ago. I did not find any... I didn't find anyone that was also doing TTD right now. So that's kind of how I roll, is if someone else is doing TTD, raid them. Like I said, keep the continuity of the show going, right? It does look a lot like Minecraft too. And I think what I would really love to see from it, to be taken very seriously, is a very serious look at mods and a very serious look at extensibility. I think there's a lot of stuff they could do better. There's a lot of great mods for... Hi. Oh my gosh, Nico. You're my little baby man. What was I saying? Oh, like when it comes to mods, like if anyone has ever played Factorio's like been the de facto mod thing. Okay, you can't be on the keyboard. Thank you. Factorio's been like the de facto thing because inside the game you can search for mods. If you join a server, it'll say, hey man, your mods aren't right. Can I sync them? And you can sync the mods that way. There's, gosh, yeah, there's just a lot of really great stuff. It does error checking. It already can tell you from that same user interface whether or not mods have something in common, or if they have dependencies with each other or something else. Like, I would love to see Vintage Story get to that level. And I think if it got to that level and made it easy to deploy servers and stuff, I think it would be devastatingly good. But yeah, it's very much right now I'm just kind of chilling, waiting, watching, seeing what it's all about. Dave, over already? No, we're still playing. We got another 2 years, another year and a half before the tournament is over. Yeah, we keep it to 20 years of duration because that is not too heavy for players. I recognize like more than half of our folks have like full-time jobs, full-time families, but they just really love Transport Tycoon Deluxe. So it's a little rough to be like, oh, we're gonna do 40 years. Yep, till 2000. And that's been kind of our way to play. We can always change the year, but that's kind of been what we've been doing. Because you don't have all the technology right away. There's still a bunch of tech to be had. Let's see. Have we opened up... Oh, Monorail and Maglev just never released. We should have gotten Monorail in like 1993 or 1994. And Maglev happens in like 2012 or something. I think it's something like that. Okay. Check a few things. Yeah, 200 passengers is no big deal. 1,000 passengers with a ferry line, big deal. So I want to make sure we take care of that. This is probably... Yep, that's still fine. One aircraft is going to come and knock them out. I just really hope, depending, that none of these are letters to Santa. Or something time sensitive, I'd say. Just hope some, yeah, that's perfect. That's looking great. Let's check out up here. Good. Yeah, I'm very much of the opinion I'd rather spend a minute or two and make sure all our routes are good. With an ultimate sensor. I don't know the answer to that. Is a circuit network not what you need? Like in general, or what does actually, let's ask this question differently. What does the circuit network not do that you need it to do? Because the circuit network can read a lot. What we're doing here? Oh, golly gosh. We need more aircraft. Yep. How far are you? Oh. Did I never expand this? Oh. Rutro Reggie. Yes, I... Oh, we're bringing stuff in through the transfer. You remove stop first. Oh, I must have. Oh, yes, I did. It's right here. Yep. Showing missing entities within a robot network was needed to build all ghost blueprints. Is that not... You can use it on buildings and inserters. Circuit networks. Yeah, it was something they added in 2.0. Unless I'm still not understanding what you mean, which could very well be a thing. $6,000 income, that's so bad. But yeah, every single variable, yeah, I don't think that's a vanilla base game, but they have added a lot since 2.0. That's for show. How's our little route coming along? Oh, it's adorable. It's just adorable. That's what it is. Okay, that worked itself out very nicely. Yep, and that's working out very nicely. Cool. We got one more year. What can we do that'll have a positive effect for one more year? Oh, wow. Who's running this pancake buffet? I have a truck things somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. What do you need? Yeah, do that. Yep, get that filled up. Truck! When I build an outpost and build 200 ghost belts, the mod should say something like 200 belts. Like, are you not... I guess, are you not using, like, a blueprint? Because a blueprint would tell you what is in it. But, like, it would also say... Like, the vanilla game also, if you hover out, it'll say, like, there are 65 things waiting for construction. No, it's cool. I want to talk about it. Yeah, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I just want to make sure, like, I'm understanding. Because the worst thing that could happen is I go on a 20-minute tirade. That's why I don't like apricots very much, you know, and you're like, John, we're talking about friggin' Factorio, what happened there? I must have just had a little too much sarsaparilla. There could very well be. It's for automating building trains. Oh, there are some mods that do that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there are some mods. I've seen some mods on YouTube. I don't remember what it's called. It was a long time ago. Really? Wait, two people died? So the plane was empty? Okay, weird. I've seen some mods like that. Like either like some recursive blueprint stuff, or I have seen such a thing. Such a thing exists. For real and for certain. I don't remember what it was called because it was a long time ago, and if it was a long time ago, It's gotta mean it's only gotten better, right? Trying to be optimistic here. There's gotta be something. Okay, you're flatland. Oh, really? Oh, I kind of figured that would have been upgraded, like, in tow. Oh, there's nothing here. What am I building for? Edward? Come on. You know what? Why not? Everyone's on the map. Everyone gets transit. Everyone gets the opportunity to build. How much is this gonna cost me? Ugh. Money. That's what's gonna cost. It's gonna cost money. You're unsuitable. This negativity. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Oh. See, this tune, jaunty, fun, light, easy on the calories, good for dieting. I like it. I like it. Makes my tushy wiggle. I like it. I'm a very carefree idiot. That's not true. I'm an idiot. That was the crux to that. I like it though. And we're gonna put a sign on the other side here so they don't build a thing. Alex's docks now accepts goods. Oh, there is something being built. Nice. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, thou. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, get that going on. Let's clone up another ship, even though I really don't need it. Get this guy all cleaned up here. How you doing? We'll get you set up. Boom, boom. May of the last year. May of the last year, y'all. See if we get a little bit of a push. In 1.1, I can put an outpost blueprint on an iron field, have to manually build 3 things, and a train starts automatically loaded with the stuff, drives the new outpost, unloads exactly what is needed, plus robots, everything builds itself. Really cool, but only 1.1. I wonder, I kind of figured they added a lot of extensibility. It's kind of weird that that's not possible in 2. Or maybe the developer for that mod just was like, I'm not supporting this anymore, forget this, I'm done. Which I have seen some mods do. Make, do, mod, have. Oh, there's monorail. Oh, 1999? Huh. Oh, because I'm so used to electric, that's why. Yeah, I guess when it comes down to it for Factorio, I just have a train with everything. That's the only way I can sanity get my way through that. Not Natancha. That one. That one. Thanks. Go for it. And go for it. And monorail. Monorail. Sorry, Mom, the mob has spoken. Monorail. 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 Alright. We're getting kind of close to the end here. Shotgun is in fact streaming Vintage Story. So what we'll do is we will raid them. And that's going to happen in about 15, 20-ish minutes here. And that's going to kind of be it for us for today. Something a little lighter, something a little different, but I did want to get my run in early. We'll be contributing our score to Team Cyberpsycho for the Megacycle Entertainment Transport Tycoon Deluxe Tournament. Yeah. This one was really wacky. I overbuilt our food. So you can see exactly what took priority. It cut the world almost in half. And I really wanted to push on a big transit system. And what I chose was food. Food has a bad rot rate. Just a real bad rot rate. Real bad rot rate, Raggy. Real bad rot rate. And I think that's what was a pain because of how much navigating it took to get it from A to B. What else did we accomplish? This was probably our biggest win. Just this passenger line that's just going absolutely bananas. That worked out really well. I do need something. Terraria! I do need something light, yeah. This worked out really well. I'm very confident we're going to see some real heavy hitters coming through with this tournament. When you're playing just for yourself, it's, at least for me, I'll speak for my benefit. When you're playing for yourself, it's just really chill. Like, it's like, I made some mistakes. I know better next time. Who cares? Whatever. But we're playing on teams and such, and that's going to be a little more complicated because our performance is going to shine, right? Win, lose, we all got to work together kind of a thing. So what'll happen is, for our team, Scarfester and Cyberpsycho will also play their runs. Oh, this built out really neat. Look at that. Wow, they almost used every tile even. That's awesome. Yeah, Dave, if ever you wanted to join the tournaments, I was going to leave this for the tail end, but let's talk about it now. I'll do the message Discord. It is there. The thing we do is I ask that you join the Megacycle Entertainment Discord, just talking to everybody, if anyone just freshly joined us. And we have an OpenTTD chat room. We chat about it. We do it very diplomatically, very democratically. We all talk about what we want to see in a tournament. We vote on it if needed. And as we do, we set up the tournament. We schedule it, and we schedule it for about 3 weeks. That's about how long the duration of the tournament is. What happens is, for all those that want to play, I set up a server for every single player. And that way you can play as long as you like. If you're interrupted, you can just leave the game. And the game pauses if you're not a part of a company. So I'll just demonstrate that. I've technically logged out, I guess. So I'm not part of a company anymore. The game won't run. So if you pop in and play 10 minutes worth, or you can pop in and do all 4-ish hours. Neat. We play for about 20 years. Well, I guess we play for 20 years in-game. And then that's it. So whatever we agreed the terms and conditions were, this time it is company value. So my company value includes my cash. It includes any vehicles I have. It includes if I owe any debt. It also includes that, so that's decremented off. If there's anything else it has to either add or remove from my final score, that's what we use, and that covers everything. So realistically, that's how we're going to track this one. We're going to add everyone's scores together, each team, and we'll see which team won. So what'll happen out to me is this episode will eventually hit YouTube, and we'll have it there. And then what I'll do is we'll review the winners when the time comes. Then I'll do a summary video. And then that'll be it. That'll all be in YouTube, and these are all broken down by playlists and everything. You own water? No. You can't. No, you can't buy rights to water. Water's free. Actually, that's a lie, because you could technically... I think you can... No, you can own land. I wonder if placing a buoy... I don't know if placing a buoy counts as ownership. Wait, how much is this going to cost? Ooh, okay. Well, those buoys are there now. Can't remove it. You can... Oh, from the dock. Because I occupy a water tile. Yeah, let's figure that out. So it's a land... So dock is one land tile, one water tile. 43 water tiles. 43 water. Oh, maybe it's the depots. Ah, yep. It's the depots and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so there's little stuff like that, but you don't really... Yeah, there you go, 43. There. There's that. So this is going to come to an end when it hits December... Oh, it's already there. Holy crap. This will tick over to 2,000. The game should just pause automatically. I don't know if I got the settings set right, but we'll find out. Daily news. John Team Megacycle Transport achieves mogul status. Tycoon of the Century. Yep. Okay, so the game paused. So there's no more someone can play, so there's no going over. The end of the world. Yeah, exactly. So, we've already talked about how to join the tournament, how to play the tournament. Yeah, next tournament's going to be like a month and a half. Like, these take about 6 weeks. Like a week for us to ramp up. 3 or 4 weeks-ish for people to play, and then a week for it to run down and all that. That's kind of it. So I'm pretty happy with this run. Our final score we're going to add to the total is going to be 213 million. I'm pretty cool with that. So we're going to abandon game. We're done with that. And that's our run. So, not too bad. I'm very confident I'm going to come mid-tier like I usually do. And yeah, looking forward to that. This is always a fun thing because like I said, even when I was like real fresh, I was still hosting these, and I would lose every time. That's fine. I still learn. Every time we do one of these tournaments, I learn at least 1 or 2 more tricks. It's really cool. So we're going to go ahead and raid Paladin Shotgun. And yeah, that kind of wraps it up for today. A shorter stream for today, but still a good one. They are playing... Oh gosh, what was it called again? Vintage Story. So if you're here for that, awesome. If not, have a great rest of your day. And hope to catch you all next time.